cuts me or their guns go off. If it's time to bust me or their tanks have time to rust. They got the armies turning bullets into gold. They got the hookers turning tricks into cold. And every time the police kicks in the dough, an angel gas breaks dips in the O. And even if a D-boy flips in my O, it ain't enough to buy shit anymore. Sleep in the doorway, piss on the floor. Look in the sky, wait for missiles to show. It's finna blow, cause they got the TV, we got the truth. They own the judges and we got the proof. We got hella people, they got helicopters. They got the bombs and we got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We're coming for your head, so call the feds and get files and shred. Every textbook red said bring you the bread, but guess what, we got you instead. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine.
Some folk will never eat stuff, but they'll get some folk will like lead us to slack jaw.
been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, oh. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, oh. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, where did you come from? Colorado.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance to go dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, oh. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, where did you come from? Colorado.
Some people never is good, but then again some people like leaders, the slack jaw, yo-yo.
Put up your hands if you're ready for the jam. This is your chance, now get ready for the jam.
Most people never lose it all, and then again some people like leaders, the slack jaw, yo-yo.
Everybody in the place, yeah, we're going to space. It's the Space Jam. It's Space Jam.
Get out of here, where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Colorado. Get out of here, where did you come from? Colorado.
Well, well, look at this one city slicker pulling up in his fancy German tail.
Get out of here, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Colorado.
Spit on that thing.
Situations with that back. Be alive. Tangle you up inside. Yeah, now you're face down on the floor. Yeah, but you can't save your sorrow. You came astray when you can't help but follow. Put you right back where you came. Feeling firm, stunning faster than the speed of sound. Feeling firm, Shadow the Hedgehog, fuck my wife. Feeling firm, now you're a bother than Jabroni Mike. Feeling firm, Mike is a Dr. Eggman look-alike.
Domain expansion. Immaculate craft process.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes!
You have a medical disorder.
I can't take it anymore!
Hell fucking yeah!
I hate him! I hate him, butthead! Shut up!
That's right,
Shut up!
Bitches and bros and non-binary hoes!
Kids,
Hi.
if a stranger comes up to you and wants
Hi.
to
Bitches and
Konnichiwa.
bros and non-binary
Shino relaxu. Pato
Hi.
san.
You're all loud. Yeah.
Konnichiwa. Shino relaxu. Pato san.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Come to the overflow room!
I'm gonna come in there. Haha, Goblin's gotta sweep. Goblin's gotta sweep it up. I don't have to do anything now. Y'all just gonna make sound. I can't make again. Hi Tang, love you Tang, hi Tang. I can wait this out as long as you have channel points.
I can't take it anymore!
I don't want to live.
Ow. You fuckers aren't gonna give up. And an old stone cold hi to you two Raiders.
Wow! That is relatable!
If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pop my booty in the crack. And I rode a dick like the back.
Come to the overflow room!
Jordan, you fucking are Jordan. He sent me butt pics this morning. Hands down the greatest news I received. I love when I receive BBC. Is it almost over? Is all the sounds almost over? More like 4 Gs in my mouth. Oh my god, it's legendary chatter. Push the kraken. Max from the abyss. Alright, quit making sound long enough for me to say hi, everybody. Okay, in chronological order. Hi, Tylofer. Congrats on getting first. Welcome in. Hi, Omni. Hi, McSchwartz. Hi, Got Himley. Hi, Emmerich. Hi, Fudgy. Hi, Harupi. Hi, Frog. Hi, Plague. Hi, Tang. Thank you for raid. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Marks. Hello, Haribris. Hello, Wavy. Hello, Ray. Hello, Iggy. Hello, Orca. Hello, Wavy again. Hello, Squidict. Hello, Straw Hat. Hello, Ducky, and thank you for follow. Hello, Angel Player. Ho Ho Titan. Jaime. That's all the redeems that I'm reading off lightning fast of all the names. I said hi to Harupi, but hi Harupi. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Oh, hi Kush. Hi Kush. Welcome back from the land of the dead. Oh, and hi Bean Curd. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Hi. What are you all doing here? Like Tuesday. I know what I'm doing here. I got this the stupid ass Twitch recap. And I haven't looked at it yet. I just know I've had it all day. Hi Danktown. Hi Sun. Welcome in. And with this, we will just start it with that. If you want, by chance, to leave yours, so I can look at it, there's a Discord. You can just jump it in general. What would be the... Actually, you know what? Here. Wah, I'm still gigantic. No, not my hat, Okay. We'll put me here now. I accidentally full screen VTube Studio. I've had it as a small window I can just jet around this entire time. Now I can't resize it back to little. I'm scared. So I have to deal with this now. I need 6 monitors, but I only have space for 3. I live in such agony and woe. Same. Yeah, I need... So when I worked at one of the tech companies, they had a station that, I shit you not, was like 26 monitors. And they had this... They waited a fucking year for this Chinese contraption of a multi-stand... Like a multi-monitor single stand. And it was just a big... It looked like a big netting. Big carcass of a spider. Big metallic spider. And it just housed... Like 26 monitors, I think. Either way, it was fantastically huge, and getting to use that once cooked my brain. Hi, Emric. So now, ever since, I'm like, man, I'd really love it if I had way too many monitors that I physically do not need. Padoru. To you too. There he is. There's a little guy. He's on the screen already, but there's a little guy. As soon as I added my 3rd monitor, I realized I need a 4th, and then a 5th, and then a 6th, and then you start going insane. I can look at that later. But right now, I'm going to look at my Twitch recap for 2024. Now, I'll be wholeheartedly honest with you. Just like last year's recap, I bet this isn't going to be accurate. At all. Or like... 70%. We'll say 70%. I know 1 or 2 of these things is going to be completely wrong. Just statistically. Anywho, we have, how much is it AI generated? Oh, I haven't even looked all day. I've been at work. How much is this as AI generated, I wonder. Okay, PogChamp, choose your recap. Let's go. Strimmer. Okay. Total stream time is 1160. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, Exhibit A, is this Skull AI? Nothing's blending. No, it looks good. The high knees device? The high knee device? The haptic feedback controller to play Ultra Kill? Tang, is that what you're talking about? Anywho, 217 streams, yippee! That's, I don't know how many statistical average that is, but is that like close to 2/3? Chess, yes, the chess cheat device. Distinct days streamed, 273. Oh, overlap. Oh, overlap of days. That makes sense. I was like, wait, what? This don't math. Total hours watched, 38,020. And 20. You guys got nothing better to do to watch me for this long. Jesus Christ. There's a bug in your brain. It might be related to the Robert Kennedy Jr. And my top categories were I yap a lot, top 10%. I play old boomer games because I am ancient, top 10%. Fallout New Vegas because I obsessed with that for like a month and a half, top 10%. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen because I again obsessed for that for a month and a half, top 10%. And then special events, because I count karaoke and dumb things as special events. Speaking of, sidetracking myself already, the Game Awards is Thursday. And I have D&D Thursday night. So you know what we're doing Thursday? We're watching the Game Awards, and then we're going to pick through it. Like every year. I mean, we're going to happily watch it with Unky Jeff. I'm sure Snoop Dogg's going to do a really cool thing there. Rock up with your cock up, gamers. Hi, Wooza, welcome in. What bold, noble words. Top streamer of the year. Oh my god. Someone brought in a bunch of sleeping chatter. I gotta stop being so mean to myself. My rap has you at 256 hours watched. Freak. Lock in with your cock in, bud. In what? In the outlet? Top tags of the year. Okay. Let's fucking go. That I'd probably have to, Kush, I'd probably have to check that on a secondary site, so let me just... Ooh. pull that over here. What day was that? Consecutive, so that was April. I have to assume, given the day. Wait, what was the day? Simpsons? Samsons. Tib? Did Tib do it? Maybe it was Tib. Let's see Paul Allen's tags. Hold on real quick. I gotta screen cap this. Copy that. I had Pisscore in my top tags. Yeah, hi Lyndon, welcome in. Schizo Goatsy. I keep telling you, I see it everywhere. And yet you fucking people keep telling me, no, streamer, you're just insane. Well, look who's insane now. Still me. Quote retweet. This is pretty good. And we'll schedule that for excellent. Oh, why is everything so I have a problem. I haven't been able to utilize my Chrome for anything Twitch related. Nothing will react. I'm concerned. I gotta switch to Brave. Oh god, I gotta re-download fucking Brave again. Who is searching for these things? Well, come on, the middle one and the last one kind of go hand in hand. The first one's just on brand. I hope you're receiving treatment for your schizophrenia, bud. My heart goes out to you. Thank you, Woozle. I'm not, but thank you. Good. Use Furry Bowser. I got Furry. And I do appreciate Chibidoki streams. That's close enough. I don't need to really vocalize. Or I could just put Chibidoki fan. That's the same thing as Furry Bowser. Wait, good use for oh. I thought you meant as the tag, not the browser. Okay, never mind. Misunderstand. Hi, Shy Guy. Welcome in. Hi. No, use Firefox instead of Chrome. No, Firefox is the browser I utilize to remove the sound from the VODs. It already has a dedicated purpose. I can't use it for other things. I rotate 4 browsers because I have mental problems. Honestly, Goatsy is more popular than Femboy on Twitch. It's because I've been using Goatsy all year. Try using Microsoft Edge. Edge yourself into a corner in the cuck chair, bitch. I ain't touching that shit. 171.9k chat sent. You guys are freaks. I appreciate it. You yap a lot in here with me. Very nice. And then I get to yell at you like I did with Woozle there. Does it count Nightbot? Oh, it definitely count Nightbot and all the fucking bots. It has to. I don't care either way. Because the real thing that we gotta worry about is how many channel points were spent. I forget how many last year's was. But, whew! I know million was somewhere mentioned. Top channel emotes for the year. Wave at 1300. Lane at 2200. Dance at 1200. Almost 1300. Soy at 2100. And then the Wiggly at 2222. Jesus Christ. It's prophesized. Also, holy shit, they just ripped the worst fucking... Did they just right-click save the image from, like, the chat itself and not the source file? This is fucking weird. I apparently sent 27.5k messages this year, so some of those went here. I guess. Hi, Coco. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Hi. Don't worry, I'm a prime user of all of these because I am narcissistic and enjoying my own emotes. Okay, biggest fans in no particular order. If you're on here, remember, this is not set up in any particular order. They just randomly generate the names. It's always just top 9, though. We got Harper, we got Fudgy, we got Tilted, we got Sun, we got Asian, we got Harupi, we got Mick Schwartz, we got Draconic, and we got Sammy. If you made the list, please seek medical attention of the brain variety. Not me. Yeah, you're never here. Hi, Jingus. Welcome in. Look at those losers. Yeah, that one in the top center especially. Are you gonna show your viewer recap next? Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna show mine. I'm not gonna hide. I can't put you all on blast without putting myself on blast. Why am I not here? What the fuck? Woozle, you're never here. You're here in spirit, though. That's the important bit. Your weird, tainted little spirit. Collaborations of the year. I received 202 raids. Jesus Christ. Top raiders were Bun with 10, Sunny parentheses Cat parentheses with 10, and Sunny parentheses Lion parentheses with 9. Neato. I sent 201 raids. Weird. Oh, because some of these might have just been like dead streams that died out halfway. I don't know. I can't tell. 2 Sunnies. Yeah, 2 Sunnies. I raid Ecto a lot and Sandy when she streams and Sui because that's my little bath bomb. That's my little bath bomb. Reminder. My little bath bomb. I'm gonna dunk him in the fucking water. We're gonna go out together. Son, it's not that she doesn't stream, it's that she streams very infrequently as she is attempting to move, or she is in mid-move across the country. She's moving, I forget exactly where she, I know she stated like either Alberta or BC. I think it's BC. No. Sambert Loams will come back and play more Fortnite. Especially with Miku coming out. Clips of the year. 43 people thought, man, this dumb fucker said something moronic. I gotta play that back. And 22 of you are those sick freaks. I appreciate you. Fucking Canadians with their made-up locations. Hi, small. Welcome in. My top viewed featured clip of the year was me doing the pterodactyl sound when they had the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Hello Kitty collab, which honestly, they're all right over there. I can see them. I can see the one that I got. I love it. It's the same one that's featured in this. Great. Okay, 680. Jesus fucking Christ. Which one did I get? Oh, play the clip. Does it let me? Shun clipped it, by the way. I don't think it lets me. There's no like, it just says share your top clips. Parentheses. Oh, well, now you're just gonna see everything. What the hell? What the hell? Why do you go straight there and not just, I hate this. Alright, filtered by, featured. Click this. Click this. Mute that. Pause that before it starts actually playing because it's going to play faster than I'm able to react to it. Close that. Full screen it. God, so much fucking work. There we go. Oh. Fool. Forgot to unmute the tab. Fool. Streamer's brain dead. Fool. Hit him with a brick. I have no idea what the fuck this is until this moment. Why is it 2 times speed? Why is it 2 times speed? Funnier that way, actually. We'll play it again in 2 times speed. Hi, Corn Syrup. Welcome in. Faster. Make him go faster. I have no idea what the fuck this is until this moment. Now. Play it again. I have no idea what the fuck this is until this moment. I have no idea what the fuck this is until this moment. Why does it sound like the screech is almost the same pace though? Now slower? Good idea. I have no idea what the fuck this is until this moment. I kind of want to make that the new raid message. The new raid alert. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hi, Draconic, welcome in. Oh, we're going over my Twitch recap, and oh, we got a good one. Please, for the love of God, can someone just 25 speed that whole clip and then give me the audio for it? Just sample the sound of the whole clip, wave format if you can. Give me the audio. I can't do it right now without making the stream dead silent. And oh, thank you, Haru. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Now to leave myself a note. Oh, okay. Whew. Hi, Rag. Hi, Glel. Welcome in. Hi. More like, groupie. She was part of the top. Okay. For people rolling in now. I'm going over my thing. I'm going over the thing we did. Yay. The only thing that's important is there's the top 9. If you're not on here, you gotta fight. If you are on here, you gotta fight each other. Okay. You've seen it long enough, you can screen cap it. Bud's mating call. Oh, I times 25. I 2 times speed the 2 times speed clip. Oh, hi Jazza. Hi Raiders. Hold on, we gotta play the new raid alert. Hi Jazza, welcome in. Hold on. Janny, sweep it. Hi, Not Emotion, welcome in. But I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Also, Jingus, did Tang get the funny slash? Because if Tang didn't get the funny slash, if you can give that later, that'd be nice. Thank you.
Domain
or Goblin, whichever one's hearing me. But thank you, Jazzo, for the red. I hope you had a good time playing Illbleed. Welcome in, Steeled Shield. Hi, Ninja. Hi. Hi, Jazza. Hi. Hi, Emotion. Hi. Welcome. We're going over the Twitch recap. I just got here. Yeah. So go to the mod view and look in the location that says mod actions and let me know. Thank God I don't have to do shit here. Yeah. Hi. I'm going over Twitch recap. If you're on here, cool. If you're not on here, that's okay. Because statistically, they don't properly track anyone's screen time.
Expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Well. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Look at the emotes.
That guy's a cyber.
They just copied and right-clicked. They just right-clicked and fucking saved the emote out of a chat. They didn't even take the source file. This is disgusting. Last year, they took the source file and it looked good. This year, Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's horrid sound you heard will probably be the new raid alert. No one will raid me again after hearing it. It's gonna be great. 354 new subscribers. Jesus Christ. 685 new followers. Mugurd. Top raters from the year was Bun, Sunny, and Sunny. It's a beautiful raid alert. Is this your biggest hater too? There are many. There are many like them, but I am the best and biggest hater of myself. The budget for this fucking website shrinks ever more. Yeah, it's because they don't have Amazon to back it. Hype trains 20. A nice even 20. And the best part. Points spent in channel overall is 46.4 million. You fuckers in a year. Not even a full year, because it's dropping fucking beginning of December. You fuckers did 46.4 million channel points in here. I'm so happy. I'm so proud. Because you refund shit. That's the point. A lot of Bud coin circulating. Yeah. I make sure the economy is steadily flowing. I don't let it stagnate. You spend money, it eventually goes back into a bank, and then the bank loans it out fictitiously because it doesn't actually exist. It's called the tax fraud. No, it's called a fiat currency that I can just keep tacking on fucking zeros to. Unfortunately, I just can't manually do it. Jesus Christ, you killed those people, Fudgy. I'll do that in a second. Let me do this first. No point hoarders here. No, there are still point hoarders. They'll just drop 250,000 points on a Gamba that we're about to have. Go! I don't like this term clippable. I don't like this term clippable.
I hate you. I hate
you can edit out the I and put an A.
I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me
or change the L into an R.
You should not be
I'm
alive.
a big supporter of Ricky Berwick. Might as well.
You are scum.
Yeah, you're clippable, you slut. Oh, Genghis, I bet you tell that to all the boys. Printing more money than Jerome Powell. I bet Turtle still has like 500,000. That's one of them I'm thinking of. What if you change the P's to T's? Genghis, I think you need help. There'd be more points spent if people weren't saving for your graduation stream. You're never gonna get me to play Cosmo Kramer's Hentai Adventure Flash game. But maybe someday. And I unlocked the stupid badge, and then here's 3 thumbs. If you had a remove VIP redeem, I would be ruthless. Woozle, so to explain, we already hit the purge night 1, but we have hit the max amount of VIP badges to hand out. I'm just waiting for a special event to then turn on the kill switch again, so you all start rapid fire and killing each other, and I take away redeems left, right, or I take away VIP badges left, right, and center. That'll happen. It'll happen soon. Can't wait to be a part of the purge too. Yeah. I think we found the AI generated art. No, it's a 3 thumbs up joke. I get it. That's easily done in like Blender even. The Pug. The Great Purge is upon us. The end is nigh. Yes. I can give you all a test of what the Great Purge is if you weren't here for the first one. Simply, you hit a redeem that says remove VIP from. You manually have to type in who you're referring to. It has to be a name. I'm not taking the next VIP. I'm not taking random. It has to be a name or you burn it. And then this happens.
PKM.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi-lo, Pokemon. I love the purge. I love the purge. It's the most wonderful time of some point in a fictitious cycle that gets to... We don't have any more points to hand out. Or badges. No stinking badges. Yeah. This is my recap. Yippee! Top channel emotes the wiggly. Oh, I'm in the way. Top channel emotes the wiggly. Wiggly, wiggle, 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 yeah. Damn, Mitch, you're locked in here. Yeah, Loaf, we actually had for a month. If we get the X amount of the sub points, we make them hold the new broom. You can thank God Himley for the last little bit. He gave the last push to make sure it happened. But yeah, here's my clippable rating, just chatting. See, this feels like it's just like the lowest of the bar, but thank God I didn't get what May got. Master Miner. Jingus, did you see May's where Twitch called her Twitch called her the Master Miner? Dream 2.0. That's too bad. That's too bad. Terrible for her. Yeah, mine's just like buzzwords. I hate it. But it's fine. It's fine. I am tiny little elf in the hole. But yeah, here are a bunch of numbers. Thank you again for hanging out. I don't truly know why, but I'm long past fighting it. Okay, now you can all laugh at me because I'm gonna hit this. Flashbang. I have a problem because 363 days means that I just don't turn it off. I think those are the days that I just didn't have power. We love random light mode. Yeah, flashbang. If I think about you as a person, I just think of VTuber tags, so it's kind of buzzwords. I get where Twitch is coming from. Almost 10,000 hours you could have spent honing a skill. That's the fun thing though, Woozle. I normally have like 3 streams up while I'm streaming to support the homies. These numbers are inflated. They're inflated because I'm honing the skill of yapping. Yapping is an important skill to maintain constantly, especially if you're in sales or customer service at any point. He really is schizophrenic. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does he mean? You in the corner, yes, over there. What does he mean? You're a hater. You're a hater is what Bill Joe says over there. Fuck you, Woozle. So 363 distinct days, meaning I have no life. I watch too many people yap. Too many people do things like retro and art and a goat apparently. Well, not. I hope not do a goat. And then Elden Ring. I don't actually remember watching that much Elden Ring, so I don't know why that's there. Damn, how did you beat my 8.9k hours? I just said it. The numbers are widely inflated. 3 tabs open at 3 times all day, every day of the year. This is the way. Damn, I feel that. All right, so here are the ones. Okay, so we got Heener at the top. We got Sui. We got Tib. We got DJ, and we got Sunny. Remember when I said I have 3 tabs open to support the homies? You can understand why these numbers are inflated. Yep. Top emotes used. Woo yeah. Oh, you guys got to get out of the way for a second. Woo yeah. Corn dog. Yippee. Or sorry, yay, and then yippee, and then pog crazy. I guess my emotes don't count. I guess no, that makes sense from a viewer perspective. My emote shouldn't count. 32,428 chat sent. I see you don't actually watch any of them. No, that's not true. That's not true. I raid Sunny a bunch too. Bro, I barely used emotes this year. It was wild. I would prefer to use emotes instead of talk. If I can communicate through that means. What? How is corpse slime at the top? I had a corpse subscription for a month and I used it in their stream once. This is not correct. Remember when I said remember when I said this is accurate 70% of the time? Here's that 30% margin of error. Like, me using the wave 700, almost 800 times, that makes sense. Woo-ya, almost 1,300 times. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know why I have Slime Rave as my top one. Corn Dog should be my top one, or Woo-ya. And then Sippy, because I love Sippy. Look at him go. Look at his ears wiggle. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. What is your obsession with Mari and corn dogs? Well, I mod for Mari and Hina. And Tib. But the corn dog emote resonates with me at such a level. There's another Snorlax subscriber to Corpse. They got your guys confused. They could've. They could've. But that emote's just... It's all-encompassing. It's so good. It's my... Sure, Jan. It's my, you look at him and just kind of react. Like, Corn dog, good emote. Multi-purpose. You don't even need to say anything more than just corn dog. It's got history. It's not Snorlax's obsession with corn dogs. It's Mari's obsession with corn dogs. And we're all just living. Yes! Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Title. Thank you, Reese Scribble. 10 goddamn months. The baby is only 1 month old and it hasn't fallen in the burn barrel yet. Mari's obsession with ancient memes. True. Never say goodbye. Tell a lie. I hurt you. All while the goth Germans are dancing above us. You say that. Man, I can't be a parent. Same. Alright, I'm a poor man. I've gifted 5 people subs. Ow, and I've ow. Hi, Widget. Hi, Widget. Oh, hype train coming. Oh, God. Scam train, scam train, scam train, scam train, scam train. But Widget, thank you for 17 months. Why is that overlapping? Normally it lets one go and then the other. Cool, more noise. More noise I have no control over. I was a gifted sub once. I like trains. I like trains. Oh. Go away, thank you. Oh God. Don't look at it. Just don't look. Just don't look. Just stop that scam train 1, 2, 3. It's a simple problem that's solved easily. We don't worry about the 25 hype trains I've contributed to. Mod of the year. This is how many times I've just been like, hey streamer, look at this link. There are no mod actions happening here. This is just me going, hey streamer, look at this link. You know what's really funny? This. And apparently 6 channels, but I don't know which one's there. Hey streamer, look at this link, am.gay. Oh my God, that's a good link. Nightbot even likes it. What you doing, Ajani? He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Yay, I like this dinosaur. I like this. This is the one good emote. Your efforts have paid off. I feel I've contributed to 1 or 2 good bits. It's actually worse than a jinx. You truly do so little for someone who mods so many fucking channels. People just throw me swords and I go okay until I go /unmod in the chat. And then I am free. Snorlax, my chat sent as a mod is many times worse. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, Ajingus. You take this hobby wholeheartedly, Serial. It's adorable to watch. I should report you. Me, Ajingus? I talk too much. You better shut up. I said you talk too much. Homeboy, you never shut up. That's stuck in there forever. Goddamn, Matthew. Thank you. Chatty just chatting champion of the year. Kill me now. Kill me now. I got a badge. I got the boom. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna replace this with the corn dog or the Woo-ya forcefully. But yeah, yippee, yippee, Yippee. One more time. No. One more time at... This is 25 speed of the 25 speed. Yes! Oh, that's so lovely. I wish I would have shut up for the entirety of it. The perfect sample. Thank you again, Dank, for capturing that moment. And thank you, Twitch, for allowing me to slow down or speed up clips. There's the clip in question if you want. Notepad. Consider using it at 0.2 times speed of the times 0.25 clip, because it's funny. So we literally just did that. I almost want to clip it again for another 2 times speed clip, but it's already so long. Yeah, it's true. You literally just missed that, and if you're trying to get me to play it again, well, yeah, sure. Also, thank you for the scam train. Thank you. I like how that ending is just kind of drains out. Ah. Hi, Budak. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, that's the original clip at 0.25 speed, and then again put at 0.25 speed. And before someone doesn't yet again for comedy's sake. No. Now I gotta figure out which version I want to use as the raid alert, because that's what I'm replacing the raid alert with. Comedy comes in threes, just like I do to your mom. Alright. So yeah, that was my recap. We capped the re, and then I scree, and now we can all go back here while I pee. Okay, I'm done. I wish I had 3 moms, one for every day of the week. Someday, little Billy, someday. The rule of 3 in writing. I'm well acquainted with the rule of 3. Thank you very much. You don't need to tell me. Alright, good stream. See you next week. Okay, bye, Small, you coward. Small can't stand it here. Okay, something went wrong. Alright, well, fuck you too then. No more of that. Yeah, truly. Yep, big coward. Big coward right there. Tiny woman can't stand the loud sounds, so she gets frightened. You know what else frightens women? Being asked if they play Fortnite.
What's your favorite Fortnite skin?
The one that like this. No, that's a
Never mind.
My favorite one is the big, yeah, it's like, It's like
The unicorn.
the pinata unicorn.
Oh, so it's a Ricky Berwick.
Yes.
It's a Ricky Berwick video. We love Ricky.
Guess who's drinking here tonight?
Yeah.
Not me.
Oh, you
I'm
can't.
sober, downtown, interviewing random drunks on the street to see if they like P. Diddy, Fortnite, medication, and beaches. Let's go.
I took a photo with my sister, and she always brags about it.
How old's your sister?
She's 26.
What kind of medication is your sister on?
Oh, a lot maybe.
Is she
A lot,
single?
maybe.
No, she was when you took the photo with her.
Damn it! I missed that. It's a 1v1 now. What's up? How are ya?
Man, I'm a big follow, man. Love your
Awesome. I
content,
appreciate it.
What are you doing in Kitchener, though?
I
He was in
live
Kitchener?
here.
You live in Kitchener?
Yeah, I live here.
He moved to Kitchener?
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
He's that guy, yeah.
Wait, no, wait, no. I think he's always
Yeah,
lived in
beaches.
Kitchener, actually.
I have a girlfriend. I can't say I do.
Come
Not
on.
on live, not on live. I don't.
Not online?
He does. This guy does, right here.
You get beaches.
No, yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Why are you guys so awkward about it?
I have a girlfriend at home. I gotta be loyal.
All right, that's good.
Yes,
that's
of
good.
course.
How crazy is she?
1 to 10?
on the dick.
1 to 10?
Wait, no. I would say a good 6. A good 6, Ricky.
A good 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you get into a lot of fights?
No, never.
How much medication does she take?
0. This is awesome.
Zero.
Yeah,
Wow.
the best.
Wow. You're
This
a
guy's
liar,
free.
man.
What? No, I'm not lying.
You're a liar, man. What kind of medication are you on?
ADHD pills. You know, Adderall and all that.
Okay, all right. You're the crazy one.
Yeah.
What does your shirt say?
Only hands. Look at
Only. What does that mean?
boxing, only
It's boxing, huh?
Oh,
How
he
about
goes to
your
a gay
punch?
boxing gym.
Not that bad.
Can I?
got only hands though.
How strong are you?
I can lift a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I punch you?
A slap.
Slap? You want to slap? Yeah.
Yes, let him slap you.
Yeah. Good stuff. What brings you out tonight?
Would you let the little goblin man slap you?
I don't really have a reason.
Are you gonna get crazy tonight?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. What's your
She
favorite
looks so
Fortnite
uncomfortable.
I wish I knew. I don't.
I
Do you
wish
play
I
any
knew.
games?
You know, Dress to Impress.
What
Yes!
kind of medication do you take?
What about you?
I take all types.
I would
'Cause my
kick the
body
shit out of
is
him.
too
No, you
crippled.
would love. You would love
I just need
him.
a picture. Can I please take a picture?
Yeah, you can take a picture.
What's your good side?
Every side's my good side. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's
Do
the
you
right
have a
answer,
girlfriend?
Ricky.
I don't.
You're single?
Yeah, I am. Do you
Are
have
you-
any relationship advice for me?
Stay single.
Stay single.
They're
Stay single.
crazy. They're too crazy. I'm gonna sing a song, and you're gonna finish it, okay?
Alright.
I wake up in the morning feeling,
Like P. Diddy.
bro.
You like P Diddy?
bro?
Bro, you like P Diddy?
Bro. What's your guys' favorite Fortnite skin?
No. Miss Incredible.
Miss It's Incredible. Heck yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's so happy.
That's the one. What kind of medication do you take?
Me? Vyvanse every day.
What kind of medication do you take?
I'm on Adderall 24/7. 0. Liquor and more liquor.
On God.
He's
That
an
is your
alcoholic. Got it.
medication.
The people love
He's
you,
an
fans love you.
alcohol.
You've been an inspiration to all of us.
Thank you. Your breath smells like alcohol.
It does.
It does. It does.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing good, man.
Oh.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna sing a song and you're gonna finish it, okay? All
Alright.
right. I wake up in the morning feeling.
Like P. Diddy. You set me up.
I did.
Because you know P.
I did.
Diddy.
Yeah.
He's in the
I guess you feel like him, huh? You feel like him? Huh?
Yeah.
What's your favorite Fortnite skin?
That galaxy gas.
Oh my god, is there actually a galaxy gas? Is that a real skin?
I'm gonna sing a song and you're
I
gonna
want the
finish it,
galaxy
okay?
gas skin.
All right. I wake up in the morning feeling.
Horny?
Oh, good.
Good.
What's up? How are you?
Seen you somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd
It's
you
called
see
the
me?
internet.
I think on TikTok. I don't know.
It's probably TikTok. I think it's TikTok.
Wait, what's
Yeah, thank you.
What's your name?
Ricky Browick.
Oh my God. Okay.
Would you tip him over? No, I love
Oh,
Ricky.
yeah.
No,
What's your
no.
favorite game?
I'm not gonna damage this poor
Okay.
comedic
I wake
soul.
up in the morning
He's too funny.
feeling-
Like P Diddy.
There we go, she got it.
What kind of games do you play?
Not a lot. I used to play.
Take a running start.
Animal Crossing.
She's like 800 hours just on her Switch.
800 hours on Animal Crossing.
Yeah, she got it during COVID.
Oh my god. Okay, just that.
A lot.
What school do you go to?
I go to Conestoga.
Do you like it there?
Oh, it's okay.
Why do I feel like I've been at as exact
It's at
spot?
Conestoga.
Why not?
I've been drinking in
Beats
there.
me, man.
Do you play Fortnite?
I do sometimes.
That's probably why. Favorite Fortnite skin?
Tupac.
Tupac?
What?
I think he's in there.
I don't know.
Is Tupac in Fortnite?
You don't know Fortnite.
Roblox? Can you ask me about Roblox?
Favorite game on Roblox?
My favorite game.
I would
on
drown him
Roblox
in a
is
shallow
Dress
puddle.
to Impress.
What kind of medication do you take now?
Psychotics.
Probably all kinds since it's Roblox. I'm gonna sing a song, and you're gonna finish the line, okay? Both of you. Both of you. Okay. All right.
I got it.
Wake up in the morning feeling like Pete Diddy. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Ah, come on. Hey, what's your favorite Fortnite skin?
Fortnite skin, you gotta go with the bunny.
The bunny? Why?
You know why.
Why?
If you play the game, you know why.
Just explain it to the viewers.
The viewers, the way she looks in that suit, just.
Okay.
Gooner,
What about Mrs.
Gooner.
Incredible?
All right, you kind of got her beat with that.
I did.
Oh, you like the Crocs?
Are those versions that light up?
No,
Oh, wow.
they aren't.
Wow.
Sadly.
Wow,
Are you
weak.
I am.
You get beaches.
No.
No,
Bro, come
because
on,
I
you have
have
anything going for
Lightning McQueen Crocs.
I make music.
What kind of music?
Hip hop.
You make money.
No.
No.
Can you do anything? Can you do a backflip?
No.
Front flip?
No. I got these Crocs though.
I'm gonna start a song and you're gonna finish it.
He
Wake
looks
up in the
12,
morning.
yeah. Anybody
Feeling
under
like P. Diddy.
25.
You're the
Why
lamest
sh-
person I interviewed today.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start a song. You're gonna finish it, okay?
Okay.
All right. Wake up in the morning feeling.
Whoa. Not like
Whoa.
P. Diddy.
What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie.
He's
Thing.
saying
The Thing.
more.
Why The Thing?
Oh. He's saying
Does
more
it
than
look like me?
necessary, setting them up more
What's your
so
favorite
no one
Fortnite
else
skin?
gets the fuck P.
Fortnite
Diddy
skin.
bit.
Yeah.
Renegade Raider.
Why?
I mean,
What? Explain it. Explain it.
Explain it.
I've seen Mrs. Incredible.
same thing.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
He's
but
so
who's
uncomfortable. You
better?
can tell by the
Renegade
body
Raider.
language how he's got his hands dug deep.
Wow.
Arms
I can't believe you, man. I can't
shrunk
believe
into
you.
the chest.
I'm about to assault you.
This man,
I'm so mad at
this
you.
man's so happy he gets
Can I
to talk
assault
to
you?
Ricky, but at the same time he's like, "Fuck, all this is being recorded."
Hot Fortnite skin or a hot woman?
Fortnite skin for sure.
Heck yeah, man.
Gamer,
What-
gamer,
what type?
gamer.
Calamity.
Oh, she's hot. I wake up in the morning.
Feeling like P. Diddy.
Why?
Whoa. Why? Why?
Cause bro, we're trying to freak off.
I'm gonna see you in a goddamn prison outfit in the future, Emma. I'm gonna see you on the news.
As long as it's drippy, dude, we got this.
What's your favorite Fortnite skin?
Wukong, bro.
Why?
Cause he's the OG, bro. The only Fortnite skin I ever spent money on.
Okay, what about the woman? What woman?
Bro, I don't know. I don't know too many Fortnite skins.
In real life and in video games. Love it. Thank you. Who's your favorite YouTuber?
Oh, the Strad man. I've been watching him for
Stradman?
so long since he was like 80K.
Wrong answer.
No, that's the right one.
No, it's me.
Oh, sorry. It's okay.
I'm gonna start a
It's
song and you're
okay.
gonna finish it, alright? It's the only way you can redeem yourself.
Oh no, this isn't good for me.
Wake up in the morning feeling
Like P. Diddy. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
ah.
Ricky, I've been waiting to see you. I've lived in Waterloo all my life. I've been waiting to see you. I love you so
I
much.
stalk
love
you,
too,
Ricky.
man.
I stalk
love
you,
so
Ricky.
much. I wake up in the morning feeling
Like P. Diddy, man.
ah,
He's got the baby off.
bro,
He's got
bro, you gotta separate your ways with your friend there. Beaches or Fortnite?
Save him, save
Why
him.
beaches? Beaches.
They're better than Fortnite, dude. Fortnite fell off.
Can't say
Fortnite
it.
fell out. What
No,
games do you play
so
now?
Kesha updated the
Overwatch.
lyrics. Wake up in the morning like fuck
Wow,
P.
man.
Diddy.
What's your outfit?
My outfit.
Just baggy pants, sweatshirt. That's it.
Do you get beaches in that?
Hi, Zarkodia. Welcome in.
Are you looking for beaches?
No one knows
What
the
are you doing
updated
out this late then?
lyrics.
I'm just going on a walk, bro.
Going on a... Yeah, right.
How about you?
You're right. I smell alcohol off your breath.
Bro, I'm not drinking.
Bro, I'm not drinking.
I'm sure.
I'm not a cop. Are you a gamer?
Dude, you're
yes,
slurring
sir.
so
Yeah, what do you play?
goddamn bad.
Fortnite and Overwatch, baby.
Fortnite and Overwatch. What's your favorite Fortnite skin?
Oh, we all know.
No, come. Oh, okay, fair.
Incredible. Mrs.
Yes, sir.
What? Chun-Li. Mrs. Incredible.
Mrs. Is that in Fortnite?
Yeah, last week, man, she came out. Yeah.
I have to go home.
Beaches.
I have to go home. I'm done being downtown now. I have to go home.
Now that's a man. I'm gonna start a song. You're gonna finish it, okay?
Okay, let's do it.
Wake up in the morning.
Hey.
My moment, bro. What's going on?
All right. Wake up in the morning.
Feeling
Like.
He's gonna
I don't
come.
know if I can finish it.
Finish it.
I can't.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm so
It's a
scared.
loud one. Loud one.
There's a police officer over there.
Who cares about the police?
Feeling like P. Diddy.
Oh! Beat him up. Beat him up. I like your hat.
Very much.
Can I have your hat?
You want my hat?
I want your hat.
How much?
You're gonna be in the video.
I'm gonna be.
You're gonna get beaches when you're in
Beaches.
the video, okay?
My hair's too long.
Hi, I'm a welcome in. Hi, I'm a
Hats
welcome
tonight.
in.
Who's gonna give me their hat? Come on.
Can't spare my hat tonight. It's a birthday gift.
Who's gonna give me their hat?
Nice to meet you.
You too, man.
I'm Brad.
I'm Ricky.
Nice to meet you, Ricky.
Yeah. Can I have the
Ricky.
hat? I'm collecting hats tonight.
Oh my God.
Come on. Give me your hat.
No.
No?
That
Oh,
that man
my
needs
God.
it.
Anyone gonna give me their hat?
Oh my.
Come on. Come on. Beaches or Fortnite?
Fortnite.
Fortnite? Why Fortnite?
Because beaches are whack, bro.
Beaches are whack. How much medication do you think they get?
Quite a
This
bit.
man's
A lot
smart.
of
He's
them
recording the
Yeah,
interaction.
yeah,
Maybe.
They are. I'm trying to get a free hat before I leave
Free
tonight.
hat.
Who's
Free
gonna give
hat.
me their
Free hat. Free hat.
Yes. Yes. I got a hat. I got a hat.
Bass Pro Shops.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good
Nice.
stuff. I'm out of here. Heck yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Ah, wonderful. I love how a beautiful ending to a video. You got the fishing hat. Yeah. We appreciate Ricky Berwick for what he does. He makes sure that people continue to believe in good, funny comedy. Also, just a little scurrying goblin. He's just a scurrying little fucking creature on the ground. Alright. Animation time. Terminal montage did a mystery dungeon animation. Cynical.
We're best friends now.
Take a closer look at that Caterpie.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
No. Huh? Butterfree was then reported to Child Protective Services for neglecting Caterpie. Oh yeah, I gotta go through this real quick. You all fucking broke it. You all broke it. Jazza, thank you for 3 FOMO streak. Also, Emma, thank you for 25 FOMO streak. Both of you enjoy your yummy points. Eat them, via redeems. Yeah, the Bandana Brothers. These are happy sounds, they're definitely not screaming. What the hell? Whoa. You ain't son, but Yo, Emma. Bah. There's sun. Oh, Meryl's just stuck at the traumatizing Shelter King. Oh, I should play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Is that acceptable? Oh! Spooky.
It's free real estate.
Oh. Who's gonna come out?
Blastoise.
Death.
Excellent. Let's go. Fine. Get out of here.
Bum, 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 bum. What's the Marrow gonna do? Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, they're beating the hell out of him. Huh, it's... Oh. What?
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, what are you doing?
Drive him straight in. Don't stop. No, he died. Rip Mary, I have no idea what's going on. November 17, 2005 to what? To March 6, 2020. I have no idea what's going on. Rip Boza. Next Mary stream. Son, what was the thing you sent a while ago? Send that again. Because the chat is long gone past that moment. I can't scroll back up.
Oh,
huh?
JK.
I remember who I am now.
Parallel universes.
Oh, it was a parallel universe Mario the whole time. That's unsettling. Look, it's Pac-Man. Waka waka.
Hi there.
I'm already uncomfortable by every bit of this.
Hey, kid. Look, it's Pac-Man. Waka waka.
And then he just puts it back in his breast pocket. I didn't like any of that. Ah, take that, you little shit. Should have been a lemon.
Disclaimer, this is not an educational video. I'm just an idiot trying to fix my car.
Hello, before we start
It's a new
today's
look
video,
mom, no computer
this
video.
museum's not obsolete, and we are in front of the microfiche viewer. Yeah, they used to be everywhere. They were the document storage of the future. I guess you could say internet killed the microfiche star. They were able to shrink down and squeeze multiple documents onto a single piece of photographic film, which drastically reduced the sizes of collections of things like schematics, newspapers, and in the case of what I'm holding in this hand and why we're in this video talking about this is car parts. Right here we have unipart photographic slides of all of the parts for a classic Mini. So yeah, if we have a look on here, we can find all the parts that we need, and this is going to come in handy when we do this video.
Neat.
Anyway, let's have a look.
It's a car video this whole time, haha.
Since owning this, it's been nothing but a headache. There are small spells between the headaches of smiles when you get to drive it and it's actually working. For instance, when I drove this yesterday to go and get an MOT test, and yeah, surprise, surprise, it failed. Looking at it, it actually looks quite nice, doesn't it? You wouldn't assume that they had a load of problems. Well, it seems that the MOT inspector yesterday went through this car with a fine-tooth comb, or if to be more precise, a blunt flat blade screwdriver. Anyway, we get to the biggest point here, and this is why it's failed, is the subframe corroded and seriously weakened offside rear. Ooh, yeah, that's why it's in pieces back here. What's going on? Right there is the rear subframe. What is that? Well, with the Mini, like a lot of other cars, the body isn't literally just plonked on top of a long chassis with the wheels on it and stuff. The body acts as the middle of the chassis. At the front, there is a subframe, which is the front half of the chassis that holds the engines and the wheels together. And at the back, there's that thing, the subframe, the back of the chassis that holds the wheels and the suspension to the back of it. And what this bullet point is alluding to is a few holes in that thingamajig right there. In fact, now I've removed it, I have found out there is more holes in there than in my favourite pair of boxer shorts. So earlier, I jacked up the car, yanked off the exhaust.
You jacked the car and yanked it.
Inside the boot, I had to repatriate the petrol tank and then try to undo the bolts that connect the subframe to the body. Usually corroded, and snap bolts are quite common. I thought I was being quite lucky. I managed to undo a couple without any problems. But then I found the ones at the back in the actual boot. They were just spinning. The threads were so rusted that it wasn't working. I had to drill the heads of the bolts off. After finally freeing the bolts and remembering to do a few other things that I completely forgot about, the subframe became separated from the car. So now it's out, we can take a closer look at it and see how much trouble we're in.
First, we're gonna remove
It's
everything
fucked.
from the
You might as well buy a new
with the
one.
shock absorbers. Then we're gonna
And buy a new
remove
Mini,
the radius
I mean.
arms. I guess they're called radius arms because they're rad, because they hold the rear wheels in place, I suppose. Anyway, that part is part of the suspension. We'll have a closer look at all of that when we look at putting it back together.
Hi, Tilted. Hi, Tilted. Welcome in.
I
hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Well, that's just me.
Right, let's have a look at this.
But welcome in. Hi, hi.
Subframe. That's supposed to be there. That hole's supposed to be there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All those rust
And
holes
it's exactly
are
the same story
by
on the other
design.
side. Exactly the same hole. It goes through 2 sheets of steel, and it's right next to the thing. If you want to have a go at fixing this and keep it, then by all means comment below, and you can come and grab it. Now we all know practically that subframe was going to be fine for a good couple of years, but regardless, we need to pass the MOT. So let's have a look. And what? Oh, I've gone past it. Here we go. Right, I need to order a 6292. Okie dokie. So I've bitten the bullet, so to speak. and spent 300 quid on a shiny new subframe. As you can see, this one has not got the holes there. This one is not as crusty as King Charles's boxer shorts. This one will almost definitely get past the MOT because it's brand new.
Whilst we're adding wax to all of the cavities,
And then we'll find new problems for them to fail it.
apparently, it's a bit of a sticky subject with MOTs. Technically, you can't patch subframes, so it depends which tester you get.
Unless you steam weld properly or make it practically indistinguishable, both of which are a faff. When the whole count I counted was 9, and there were other dodgy bits, it felt like I'd be wasting my time if I got a moody tester who has it in for minis.
You might pass, you might not. It's risky. I didn't want to risk it for a biscuit, so we're rebuilding it with a brand new subframe. Anyway, I put new seals on the radius arms, and also when I ordered the subframe, I saw these nice shiny mini fins. I just couldn't help myself. They got added to the basket. The magpie inside got the better of me. Anyway, we're going to put the subframe mounts together. That's these things. They're basically rubber with a metal around it, so it kind of holds together with a little bit of a squidgy feel. After you put it together, you bolt it onto the front like so. I know this isn't the correct tool, but it worked. So that goes on there, and then the back one's the same. It's got two
the correct tool is the one that worked for the job and didn't cause damage.
And you pull it on, tighten it down. We're going to talk it all later, but first we need to put in the suspension. So we get that big old donut in there, lock it on and pop in the high-low. That's the adjustable rod for the height of the wheels. It's an aftermarket thing. Anyway, that connects into that hole right there and acts like a squidgy lever for the radius arms. That's a very bad description. Anyway, we're going to replace this plastic housing and we're going to put it all back in together. This took a few tries. It was a bit fiddly the first time. After I got a hang of it, it was a lot easier. But
oh, I'm getting rapid memories of the shop smell from the youth coming back as he's working on this vehicle.
As you can see, it looks proper. But does it drive proper? We'll find out on the A212. The subframe fitting kit I purchased came with replacement
He's gonna drive on the highway and then something's gonna fall on. No, I'm kidding.
Really didn't need replacing, but we may as well. Now we're going to put this funky thing in. This is the handbrake quadrant, and we'll look later at what this actually does, but we'll leave the mystery in the air for the rest of the video. Now time to add some more brake lines to the inside of the subframe. This is where it connects to the T-piece, so both of the brakes on the rear connect together. In order to put the other brake line in, I put this exhaust mount in first, so we knew where it needed to go, and then we brought it together, and that's going to bolt to the rest of the brake line and the rest of the vehicle. Make sure it's all nice and tight. You don't want brake juices going everywhere. This is all of the handbrake mechanism. We're going to attach all of this now. So we're going to put the handbrake cable through all of its bits and connect it up to the drum brakes. You connect
Don't forget the split pin mount.
This is where up to the
Don't forget the split pin now. In fact, better to do it on the other way, so split pin facing down.
You connect it in there. Hopefully I got that the right way around. This is where it connects to the rest of the car. We put this fitting in, whatever name that is, you name it. I'm going to call it Tony. And then we're going to wire it to this big cable that connects directly to the back of the handbrake lever. It's amazing how all this connects together because it's not bolted together. It's just such a way that it's very hard to fall apart. Oh, don't forget this brake hose clip. It was hiding.
It's put together now, and yeah, the only thing left to do is just bolt it in. I think that's all we got to do is just bolt it together, bolt it in there, right?
Our cable tied the radius arms to the subframe, so when we turned it around the right way, the suspension didn't all fall to pieces, because it might do that. Anyway, after doing my best Homer Simpson impression, I got off it and popped the subframe onto the trolley.
Oh, he has blocks on the risers. Oh god.
It wasn't gonna fit, so I had to do a bit of remedial work, which completely removed the structural rigidity of the trolley. But we don't care because it's got under the Mini, which is great news. So now we're gonna jack it up. I used all of the jacks that I had in my personal possession to make it all line up, and then I used a bit of copper ease onto the actual bolts when I popped it in, so it wouldn't get seized again. Well, it might do. Anyway, I hammered all of the back ones in place. The problem was I had to remove this radius arm because it wasn't completely lining up. So I decided to loosen it all off, get the bolts in, and then tighten it all up so it all
Yeah, that's kind of
itself,
the
you know,
step
a
you
nice
should probably take
jiggly
first.
motion on the eight.
Actually, make sure that the
We took
entirety
it
of it
up,
is
shut
connected
the
to the
socket
frame that
absorbers in
needs to
and-
be
oh, no, what's
before putting on the heavy bits on the
Shut up,
side.
you're moaning. Basically, when I was removing the subframe, the brake line was corroded and stuck, so it ended up snapping off. So we're going to remove the brake servo, which sort of is like a hi-fi amplifier for brakes. It sort of makes your feet bigger in a weird way. It gives us space to be able to remove the brake line. So I take the brake line from the whole bottom of the car. It actually came up in the MOT about the brake line, so I thought, screw it, I'm just going to do it. In hindsight, I really should have done this before the subframe because it was quite fiddly to get it around the subframe, as you can see. And there we go. I popped it in with a little bit of a wiggle because I read to do
He
that
pranked
somewhere.
up.
I don't know where. Anyway,
Oh.
we're going to poke the handbrake cable up
And
through
then
this
the gas
hole,
tank
and that connects to
exploded.
back
The
of
shop's
the
on
handbrake
fire.
lever. So we
Everything's
lift it up, it pulls it
corroded.
along, and that pulls
He
the
brought
cable.
the
As you can see,
boom.
that pulls it, and then that pulls the handbrake quadrant.
Don't smoke near open fumes.
Then we put the fuel tank back in, get it through its blowhole again, and then we strap it in, and then pop in the exhaust. A little bit of a wrestle with that always, and then, yeah, we're nearly done, but we need to address the other MOT failure, and that's this rubber thing right there, the steering rack gator. So we need to remove it from the drive hub, remove the steering rack ball joint thing. Oh my God, is it a tie rod? Oh, no, comment below. Anyway, we're going to remove the severely perished one, check the ball joint, add a bit more gunk, and then put a new one in. Wait a second, I think we're done.
Ooh, gunk.
Now, we've got to
He's
take it
using
to
a
the
lot of
MOT.
gunk
So I've
today.
applied the brakes. I'm going to put the wheels back on, and we've got two
Yummy
hopeful
gunk.
outcomes. Number one, it passes with flying colours.
It's not as good
Number
as
two, they
glue,
know
but
a
it's
mistake, and you know, I rectify it and take it
meal
back.
replacement.
What would suck is if I pass and there is a mistake and nobody has noticed, and we lose the subframe on the motorway or something. But I guess we won't find that out until we lose the subframe on the motorway. Anyway, let's get it on its wheels and on the road.
Well, at least he's being optimistic about it. He knows he might crash.
Let's hope for a blast.
Oh, this is already a good shot. Because you get to see that. Oh, that looks so cool.
Slippery out here, but
Ooh.
we've passed.
Yay.
It's an MOT pass. So I guess.
God, just like Frog, I do want a Mini Cooper.
Again. See you later.
God, it looks so fucking cool. He's got an orange one too.
All in all, I'll consider this a bit of a success. We managed to get an MOT pass. Okay, it cost a little bit over 500.
I feel like I've seen you watch this video on stream for some reason. No, there is a video where, because this is like today years old. This is like 16, 17 hours old. There's another video on the channel where, is this all just, yeah, this is all Patreon yapping. There's another video where he, himself, this man gets a drum set. And by acquiring that drum set, yeah. Same shot. Yeah, look at this one. This one looks fucking, man. And it's funny because the hood is held up by fucking strap.
We're going on a little road
There's a
trip,
single
and
strap
we're
that the
going
hood's
all
held
way
up
over to
with.
Bournemouth today. Actually, we're stopping off.
I want a Mini Cooper. I don't even fucking drive. I just want a Mini Cooper. And I like the orange. I like the dark green that the other one, the one we just watched is, and I like the orange on this. Anyway, it's time. It's time for our boy. Mini Cooper's pretty cool. And I like the Mini Cooper not because of the Italian Job. The Italian Job just kind of helped a little bit. It's our boy, and he's disappointed. Fear the day that we just keep getting consecutive L's from Review Bra, and all fast food just withers away and dies. Oh no, food schmovo?
Hello everyone, this is Running on Empty
Food review.
Well, hello ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching. Welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food Review
Yay,
series.
Review Bra.
I'm your host, the Report of the Week. Thank you for checking in. So, I figured why not? You might remember, if you're a regular viewer, or if you are just a Taco Bell enthusiast, of which there are many, you may remember A few weeks ago, I did a review for Taco Bell's Decades menu. And the Decades menu, I mean, it was an interesting concept. And don't get me wrong,
I
there was
haven't
some
even
good
touched
and
it.
some
Oh,
bad,
this
as
reminds
far
me.
as-
My housemate has a Mini Coupe. They're cool, but it is very painful getting in and out of a clown car. I'm one of them, like, lanky little shits that kind of just bends the right way. I'd have no problem just getting low and just getting into the said clown car. I got Taco Bell today, and I asked for a simple request. I have a simple request. I get a quesadilla, and I asked them to double grill it. Simply because someone I work with told me one time, get it double grilled, and it'll just cook the cheese better, and it'll hold together. It won't be so floppy. And I'm like, that's a good idea, and I've been getting it since. When I went in and asked for extra grilled, the guy behind the counter, the older guy behind the counter, is like, no, we're not gonna extra grill it. And now it's like it came off as like a sincere like bit, like he was having fun with me. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but I'm gonna get it extra grilled. And then he continued to say no, and so I'm confused. So I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Maybe it's I'm caught off guard by this. Maybe it's 100% a bit because I've been getting the same basic order for a little bit now. He did not do the extra grill request, and it was all soggy. And now I'm just upset with Taco Bell, all because someone just blatantly denied me, and I'm too nice of a person just to look at them like my mother would do it and say, no, I told you to fucking do this, now do it. This is my one gripe of today, of just going here going, I just wanted my meal the way I asked for it, and you deny me. You tell me no to my face and laugh. I was in earnest assuming that you were just having a ruse. Having a bit, having a giggle. And then yet you could have just spit on my goddamn food. At that point, you could have just spit on my food. So let's see what gripe Review Bra has with Taco Bell.
As it is concerned, but it was essentially saying it's going to be a throwback.
Raise your inner Karen and demand the grills manager. I'm pretty sure he was that important dude on staff that day. Reporting him to Yum Central. No, because I don't keep my receipt, so I don't have an actual active record to just be like,
Some of these
this.
items were better than others, which I suppose isn't much of a surprise.
This just means I don't eat Taco Bell for a few months. I turned your clip Scream into Silent Hill music.
Decades menu, though, that they said,
Thank you,
we're gonna
Turtle.
hold
Also,
this
welcome in,
release
Turtle.
for now. Just for now,
Starsit.
it's going to come out later. And that is the
Oh.
release that...
Haunted McDonald. Oh, that's so eerie. I love it. Thank you, Turtle. Jesus Christ. Ow, 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 ow. Goblin, thank you for gifting Turtle. Gift sub.
Turtle TN. They have given 107 gift subs in the channel.
Copyright it so indie horror asset flippers don't steal. Turtle, you made it. You gotta copyright it. Besides, you're in America where you can do that easily. I'm in Canada. You're best to do that. Thank you for Baba. Thank you, Goblin, for subbing, throwing sub at Turtle. Beam him in the head with a potato.
That was to commemorate Taco Bell of the 2000s.
Of the
Now it's
2000s?
out, it's here. and I'm
Pre
gonna
or
try it
post
out
9/11 of the
in today's review.
2000s?
It is dessert. It is the caramel apple empanada. What it is essentially, it is a
coming
crispy
home
empanada,
again.
and it is filled with caramel apple blend.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to just be a little bit of a dessert item. It is available at the price of $2.99. Comes in this bag.
It comes in the
The
bag?
Taco Bell insignia.
That's what I do.
And I think there is supposed to be a little bit of like a sugary coating. I think you could sort of see it there on the top of it. And now we'll take it out of its little layer right there. You know what they actually call the packaging? This was like in an ad campaign. I think it was back in 2005 or so.
God, that's just a
They
Hot
used to call
Pocket.
they call it the Empanada Cave. So now you know. Like, that's only that information is something that only the most hardcore Taco Bell enthusiasts even are aware of.
Chat, can you name yourself among those? Did you know it was the Empanada Cave?
You got a good look at it.
Are you a hardcore Taco Bellian?
Some will disagree, and you can go ahead and disagree. Some may call it sacrilegious, and I don't care. I'm cutting this in half right now because I just want to see what a cross-section looks like. And then, of course, I'll try it out. I'm genuinely curious.
That looks like a weak egg roll. Oh, that looks even worse. What the fuck is that? I'm half Mexican, and it was offensive that you called it a Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket!
Caramel apple in there.
Oh, caramel apple. Oh, it's a dessert.
Interesting.
I wish I was a Hot Pocket.
And now let's see if it's any good or not. The caramel apple empanada from Taco Bell. It's going in.
He's hesitating to a point of chewing that I'm like, oh. Are you going for the second bite? He's dancing on his palate. He's unsure. He's growing more and more confused. Okay, second bite. More crust than anything. Streamer, what's an empanada? I assume it's a... I assume it's a dessert.
Crispy.
I remember your racisms. I'm not playing NASCAR right now. I'm not being a racist right now. I'm not playing NASCAR. NASCAR Thunder 2004 stream will happen soon though. But still yet no foot cam because no one's bought me a high quality camera.
I think you can see it is a bit gooey, but I mean
it's a bit
that's
gooey.
Not an issue. That's not the problem at all.
Review Bra don't care if it's gooey. That he don't mind it at all if it's gooey.
Bewildered here, so bear with me.
Oh,
So-
but he's still confused.
This is one of those items where it's like I went into this, mind you, thinking in the world of fast food with all the variability that exists. This is one of those items that I thought was going to be a metaphorical slam dunk, essentially. I thought to myself, okay, it's essentially, I mean, obviously it's not, but it's like a pastry of sorts. It has caramel apple filling, and there's supposed to be some sugar on the outside. So
There is no sugar.
There is no way. There is no possible way that they can mess this up. I mean, there's no way. It is impossible, right? I had an empanada that they released earlier in the year, and, there was like a grievance or two that I had about it. But
Brown
as far
sugar?
as the
Oh,
actual
yummy.
taste was concerned,
I mean, my tip
and
gooey.
the issue that I'm experiencing now, I didn't run into it. So
Chat, something slid across my desk. They ripped the models for Marvel Rivals, and apparently the models are way more detailed than one would expect, meaning that fan artworks might be a lot easier to pull off.
Is it a problem with the apple? No. Is it a problem with the sugar? You know, does it taste sour or is it too sweet? No.
The game was planned from the start to be a goon fest. They knew what they were doing. Or just fix Magneto. He doesn't need to be huge.
Might be incorrect, but this is all that I could sort of come up with. So, you know, I take the
Give me my slim old gay man, not barrel chest old gay man.
You can definitely hear that crunch and everything, and you know there is that interesting juxtaposition between the crispy, crunchy.
It's only a matter of time before they're ported into. Oh, I'm pretty sure that happened this morning. Dank, I'm unironically pretty sure that happened this morning. What game isn't goonable? Paladins.
You know, I sort of verified this as I was consuming this. The caramel apple filling is totally fine. You know, like
he's not gay though. Did you see him in those movies? Those Bryan Singer movies with fucking
and solidity to it. Like you can see, I'm holding it upside down.
With Patrick Stewart.
You know, if you sort of squeeze
he's pretty gay.
Bite, it's not necessarily going to fall out.
No, they like yesterday. They ripped the models. I'm pretty sure they're all shoved in there now.
Yes, don't expect this to be of the absolute highest quality as far as Apple is concerned. But, you know, they're little apple pieces.
There's actual apple pieces in it? Oh my god.
Most of it is just sort of sweet tasting. You taste the caramel more than you do the apple, that's for sure. But, you know, it's definitely there. Caramel apple. Again, not of exceedingly high quality, but not of abysmally low quality. And like I said, there's that crisp.
The Taco Bell screaming from the inside.
Nice juxtaposition there. Okay, here's
also it's the only thing I've had today. I've had one chicken quesadilla and the small fry that it came with. It's basically impossible for someone wearing that much spandex to not be gay.
And I'm thinking to myself,
have you seen what he looks like in Marvel Rivals though, Dangtown?
Maybe there was
or any of the characters for that matter?
I don't know. Let me take another bite. And I take another bite, and there is
he's more armor,
burnt taste to it, as if something was just.
All the characters look gay.
This doesn't look overcooked.
Squirrel
this
girl.
Look like it's burned. Yet there is this flavor to it that seemingly suggests that it is. It is utterly puzzling.
Because it's just Overwatch. Yeah, but it's doing it correct. It's making it fun. No, Dangtown. It's not Overwatch 3. It's Overwatch Season 1, the first fucking couple weeks.
Wouldn't be surprised, you know, if that
it
is
feels
the case,
so good.
Taco Bell again. So maybe this was slightly, you know, overcooked.
Not to say that it can't die in the future.
Sort of issue with that.
But right now, I'm having fun.
It could be. Maybe the oil that was used. Or some of the ingredients were just sort of old or dirty. I've seen people suggest that as well.
It's so sad, too, that Review Bra lives in Florida, so there's a higher likely % chance that whoever's making his food for him to review
really be there.
Just is high on meth.
I was able to narrow it down to the shell. That's one thing that I was really
And they just don't really care.
You know, when I was trying this out, I thought to myself, okay, this is going to take a little while, you know, so I don't want to sit here and just awkwardly fuss around with the thing for 5 minutes.
He doesn't want to be fussy with it.
Taste each part of it and see if I get to
He's gonna lick the crumbs.
This is coming from.
Stick his tongue in between the slit.
It is definitely in the shell
of the cross section and suck out the gooey apple goodness.
Like, you know, you'll get something that's obviously overcooked or was in the fryer too long or whatever the issue is, and it's like, you know, there's some clear problem with it. It's obviously overdone, and that's all you can taste. It's not so much that. It's just that that flavor is there when it shouldn't be, so then you can't help but notice it, right? Trying it out, and oh, it's sweet, there's that caramel there, it's supposed to be sweet and sugary, notice the apple, and then it's burnt? It's like, that is going to stand out more than it would in other circumstances. I can't help but notice that. And does it take away from it? It most definitely does. Does it
I love getting pinged in the middle of the... Oh, I have... Oh, I didn't even realize I have fucking a bunch of shit turned off.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the fact that someone so high class is reviewing food made by crackheads just makes it even better.
This is something that I would say if you went to like a gas station, right, you would expect something of this sort of quality, or maybe even higher at this point at a gas
Shit, he's comparing it to gas station
For those of you that remember
food.
these, or like the Hostess fruit pies, those sorts of things.
Yeah, those
I
things
looked
on the
up
shelf
price.
that's been there for like fucking
Just
since
around
I was a
$1 for
lad.
those.
It's the same box.
Same size, probably higher quality. I would even say if McDonald's still has like some of
The
those
apple pies?
pie,
Yeah.
sort of pastries there, they would probably be available at a better deal. Now I understand that's not the same thing.
Fuck,
It's
he
a
is dragging them
nostalgic
through the
throwback
mud.
to the glory days, right?
Glory
of the
days of your apple
2000s,
pie.
and you know, well,
Your
that's not the
goddamn
paradigm
Taco Bell apple
phenomenon,
pie.
But like I said, would I go out of my way and pay $3 to get this again? Absolutely not. Do I think that it's overpriced? Yes, I do. Am I satisfied with it? Can't say I am. Is this an individual perhaps unique to what I received? May your mileage vary. Yes, indeed, that's certainly possible.
Chat,
But I would just
someone
say
quickly
this is
explain
something
me,
to
what's the
definitely
I reported
be
your
on the
stream
lookout for. This is
scam?
an item where even a small
Is this just someone
miscalculation as
being
far as
dumb, just saying I
preparation, which
reported your
shouldn't really
stream,
entail
now
much,
you're
just
going to get
heating it up,
arrested by the
essentially,
FBI?
frying it, etc. Just a small miscalculation can throw the whole thing off. So, there's something to keep in mind.
Yeah, that's a scam.
You know,
That's a pretty weak scam of someone just saying I
give
reported.
it that.
Don't click any links.
It's
Yeah,
more
that's a
bewildering than
given.
anything else. I was not expecting
Who do you
this
think I
outcome.
am?
was just
You
sort of
think
thinking
if
to
someone
myself,
puts a random link in my
yeah,
chat,
this
I'm
is
just
gonna
gonna
be fine,
blindly
it's gonna
click
taste
it?
good, and that's
You're
gonna be that.
insane.
So it's weird more than
There are
anything
people
else.
out there that will
It's
just
weird and not in a
simply
good
put
way.
things out
Like I
there,
said, it's not
like
horrible.
femboy.beauty
Certainly
links,
not
and
something I would
they'll
go out of
contain
my
something
way
horrendous.
to get,
I reported your Steam
There's far
account.
better
Click this link to
apple
request
desserts
unban,
out
something
there
like
than this.
that.
Far, far better. If you really,
I
really
personally
want to
reported
throw
your
back,
Steam account. Now I'm giving you the
$3
link
this.
to say no,
Go
no,
for it then.
no, no. He didn't.
If you're
He
on the
didn't
fence, or if you're
actually.
thinking, well,
You fall for that.
do
You
I
kind
really
of,
wanna
I
go out
kind
of
of
my
feel
way to
like
get
you
this?
deserve it.
I would say pass on it. It's not really worth
Seen a
it.
couple times. Yes, they
And,
aren't smart.
I'm
Oh,
just surprised.
yeah. He
It's,
makes me click them. No, Goblin, you don't do
I mean, it
anything.
could be worse, but it definitely.
I'd make a
could be better.
Jingus do it, but a
Burnt-
Jingus isn't here either.
Burnt taste. It's just so jarring and in such a contrast to
Oh
everything
no, it's
else
burnt.
that I can't get past it. So therefore, out of
I'm
10,
thinking of me
I'm gonna
now
give the
and
caramel
then.
apple empanada
I'm
from
thinking of
Taco
me
Bell.
now and then.
I'm gonna give it
Ooh.
5.5 out of 10.
Ooh.
There again, it could have been much worse. Could have been better too, though.
Okay, so it at least was what they were
It really
advertising.
detracted from it. So, luck of the draw. You win some, you lose some. No doubt, Taco Bell will have more releases coming up. So,
Rip
we'll
Bozo.
go from there. But yeah, like I said, could be better, could be worse. And that's all that I have for you. Thank you for watching, and until next time, I'm your host, The Report of the Week.
Thank you, review, brah. Hopefully someday you'll get out of Florida so you can experience not the most terrible of fast food meals. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can't actually. I gotta go now. Alright, I have to piss real bad. When we return, there was a Justin Wang video that came out yesterday that I wanted to watch really badly, but I've held myself firm. Not like that. Not like that. And not watching it until now so we can all experience it together. And then I'll spoil it. There's a Nardward interview that got dropped a few hours ago with Andre 3000. Andre never does interviews. Like, he rarely does interviews. And he's doing it with the GOAT, Nardward. So, more media slop forcefully shoved into your eyes as I hit you in the back of the head with a shovel, causing a sandwich-like effect. I can't believe Nardward still does shit. Nardward was on fucking Kai Signet's fucking stream recently. The same way that Cena was just on there. And like Cena, he gave a really good speech. And I'm gonna just say it. I'm really glad Kai Signet's not the kind of streamer that I'm expecting to not actually do anything good with his position. It's so nice. He's letting the youth understand who good moral pinnacles are. Like an actual journalist who will stalk a motherfucker and find everything about them and be like, hey, do you remember that gang you were in when you were 12? Yeah, guys had some crazy collabs this year. The Iron Mouse one. Also very good. Anywho, I'm gonna go fry some chicken real fast. So BRB. And then we return with Justin Wang talking about MTV's Jesse Camp. If you don't know, you'll find out.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
How long are you gonna stand there, Jimmy?
Will you save the planet and all mankind?
Fuck off! I understand, all right. You'd rather marry her than me. Well, go ahead then, you two-timing little shit.
Oh, shit! I told you, Lum, I do not want to sleep with you.
I know what this mood is all about. Shinobu's coming over, isn't she?
That's my business, nothing to do with... No, don't! Oh, please don't do it! It's the grand opening sale for the new noodle restaurant.
Just have the omelet, I don't fancy it.
Anime is a prime example of why 2 nukes just wasn't enough.
I give up.
Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Dances, jumping, let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Dances, jumping, let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Dances, jumping, let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Dances, jumping, let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Yeah, have a good piss, chat. Did you drain your bladder? I did that, and then I checked on the cat, sleeping calmly, and then I picked her up and just started shaking her. She's very comfy. For once, she just looked at me and she's like, "I'm okay with this." Anywho, it's Justin Wang time. You're gonna talk about MTV thing that happened long before at least 50% of you were born.
On August 1st, 1981,
Oh, that's
MTV
at
made its
least
debut.
fucking
The
10
very
years before
first
me,
music
even.
video that played was Video Killed the Radio Star by the Buggles. Clearly,
Buggles?
they were making a statement with that choice. And yet, while it did signal an unprecedented change in how people listen to music, in some ways, things were the same as ever. One example is MTV's VJs, or video jockeys. While radios had DJs, music videos had VJs. And MTV had a lot of memorable VJs.
You want a
throughout the
VJ?
years. You had Kennedy, known for her iconic red hair and big glasses. Now she's a Fox News personality. I had to do a double take a few years ago when I was over at my mother's apartment where Fox News is on 24/7. I look and I'm like, Kennedy? There's no way that's the same Kennedy. But it is the same Kennedy. You had Simon
Jesus
Rex,
Christ.
who, like the Red Power Ranger, had a bunch of porn rumors going around. But his rumors were actually true. And then you got Matt Pinfield.
Really?
Pinfield was awesome. He was always the one playing nu metal. And then he got that show Farm Club, which helped blow up bands like Chimera. Actually, now that I'm looking through his Wikipedia
Oh, hell yeah,
page,
Chimera.
he also signed Crossfade and Coheed and Cambria. Yeah, Matt
Yo,
Pinfield's
he's-
the man. So you're watching MTV all day
signed
and you're seeing
Coheed?
all
Nah,
these
it's
VJs
nice.
and you're like, damn, I wish I could do that. Well, in the spring of 1998, MTV gave you the chance in their Wanna Be a VJ contest. And the winner of this contest would
You
go
want a
on to be
VJ?
probably the most notorious MTV VJ of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Jesse Camp.
This guy's going to the mindless
This
self-indulgent
video is
concert for the
sponsored
wrong
by
reasons.
Raycon. This is
The
one of
same
my
reason
favorite
Jimmy
brands
Urines
here.
there.
Not just because, YouTube ad revenue is at its highest, but because the Christmas season is a fun time. But I always struggle to figure out what to get people. A good
VJs?
safe bet,
Is
though,
that
to
like
look for
BJ
something
for
that people
VTubers?
can
Am I
use
getting
every
one?
day and also have multiple pairs of, like Raycon's everyday earbuds. And the newest model of Raycon's
Ah, I love you,
earbuds
Wang,
is
but
the
no
best yet.
Raycon.
I use
No
them every day
Raycon.
when out for a walk, and they don't fall out even at Raycon.com/Wang. After
Wang.
MTV announced that there would be a contest to find their next VJ, over 4,000 people applied. And one of these
4,000 people
thousands of
applied
people
to
was an
give or
18-year-old
to
Jesse Camp.
take a
They were
VJ?
actually going to pass on Jesse until Don Jamieson, the future host of VH1's That Metal Show, stepped in. At the time, Don Jamieson worked for MTV, and he wound up convincing the rest of the staff that Jesse should make the cut. And with Don's influence, he would become one of the 10 finalists. The finalists were held in a hotel room during what Jesse described as a whirlwind experience. The winner would get a $25,000 one-year contract, which honestly sounds kind of low for such a high-profile role, even back then. But I guess that's how they get you. Oh, pay? You should be happy just to be here, contest winner. I wouldn't be surprised if someone floated the idea of not paying at all. But considering that Jesse was homeless at the time and used what little money he had left to come to New York, well, beggars can't be choosers. I'm sure
Yeah,
he was
no
happy
shit.
to get paid anything at all. The contest was a multi-day affair, and over the course of it, Jesse seemed to be growing a little bit of a cult fan base. And the minute Jesse starts talking, you get it.
Hey, my name's Jesse, and I got some rock and roll for you now. I mean, this song really rocks. It's got great beats. In fact, the other day I saw these cats out on the street, and we got to talking, and we went out to a club, and then I saw this woman give the lead singer a rub. So if you want to know why this band's got it going on, I think it's because the lead singer's got a big-ass schlong.
Despite how much he seems like a total mess, he's got a ton of charisma and he feels completely at home.
He
on the
strung
mic.
that
Even
along
when he's just
perfectly.
sitting around in the
Even when
background,
it
he
felt
still
at
manages
moments
to
he
be
was
the
just
center of
losing
attention.
it.
So how did MTV pick a winner?
Why was Chris
Well,
Kattan
Carson
there?
Daly has an idea.
I hear they have a casting couch upstairs. Are you willing to go that far?
Hell no.
Alright, so with the casting couch I had to play, I guess it's gonna be up to you, the viewer at home. You can cast your vote by phone, or you can do this brand new thing.
Ooh,
Vote
they just
online.
said that.
Just go to AOL. Keyword MTV. Some of you are probably like, what's a keyword? And I really do need to do an AOL episode, but to keep it short,
Yes,
AOL,
please.
aside from just being an internet provider, was also like a private internet within the internet. It had its own websites that you could only access on AOL. And instead of URLs, they had keywords.
Bussy
On April 20th of
Annihilator
1998, Jesse
Uo.
Camp would win Wanna Be a VJ
Welcome in.
over
Thank you for
Dave
follow.
Holmes. This has been called one of the most iconic
How's hunting
moments in
been this
MTV
season?
history. But although Jesse clearly had his fans, the older fan base just didn't get it. People who've been watching
Have you
MTV
bagged
since
ya a
the
good
80s
one
or
yet?
early 90s just didn't understand how a guy like him could get so many votes. To them, Jesse was basically the most annoying TV personality they'd ever seen in their lives. Like, the way
That's
a
why
lot of
he's
you probably
good.
feel about certain TikTok celebrities, that's how people
We
felt
bring
about
the
Jesse. But this
boom!
contest was one of the first times ever that the internet made the difference. And the kinds of people who like Jesse were generally
Just like
younger
how
and more intimate.
how
Shortly
Korn
after
won
the
that
contest
MTV
ended,
Music
a teenage
Award
user named Ugly Pig
when they
admitted to
were
Village
just
Voice
using
that he
their
alone
at the
voted over
time
3,000
internet
times
radio
for
show
Jesse.
because
And the
podcasts
article
weren't a
calls him
thing
a hacker, but
to get
really
people
all he
to
did was
start
just make a
voting for
script that
them.
votes over and over and over again. Like, if this kid's a hacker, Homer Simpson's a hacker. Why would Ugly Pig do this? He didn't seem like the typical MTV VJ, all corporate and shit. So I made him win. As some people saw,
I made him win.
Who would
Nice.
ultimately go on to work for MTV much longer, was the guy MTV really wanted. So a vote for Jesse was basically a vote for Viacom to go fuck themselves. MTV, to their credit, unlike a lot of other times where companies did a poll and they didn't get the result they wanted and they just ignored it, did go with the actual polling results. In fact, when asked about the Ugly Pig situation, an MTV representative said they were aware that this was a possibility, and they let all the contestants know it was a possibility. Jesse Camp made his hosting debut that summer, and he was a natural fit for MTV. This man was
they had him
he fit
fucking
right in with
appear
the
on
fans who gathered
420.
in Times Square for
Perfect.
TRL. The network knew that they had something big in Jesse Camp, and they made the most of it. In addition to his TRL hosting duties, MTV gave him his own afternoon show, Lunch with Jesse. They also ran advertising campaigns around Jesse. Like one time Jesse Camp went missing, and then you have Sebastian Bach, you got New Metal Era Vanilla Ice, and you got Wendy the Snapple Lady arguing over whether or not Jesse Camp is alive.
New Metal Vanilla Ice is a fucking thing. Oh, that's a whole period in time. Now he's a realtor, if you don't know. He just sells houses. I'm sure he's got a bunch of property from royalties, but oh Jesus. New Metal Vanilla Ice was a period in time that is just there. He's like the alt color of Fred Durst. I blocked that area of Vanilla Ice out of my memory. Holy shit. It's still there. It's still there. You just turned a blind eye to it, but I pulled it open side to side, cheek to cheek, and spread it before you to remind you.
His celebrity status was taking off, and there were even talks that MTV Films wanted to have him star in one of their movies. Jesse Camp just had this vibe that you never get from a professional TV host. He was all over the place to a point where Carson Daly compared working with him to being a traffic cop. He sounded and acted like he was high 24/7, and he would ask his interview questions like that time Chris Farley interviewed Paul McCartney.
You remember when you were with the Beatles?
I love how he's doing the hand.
Sure. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
If guests weren't particularly energetic or comfortable in character, Jesse could pull them into his energy and make things interesting. And when an artist vibed with Jesse from the start, it was good TV. Jesse has said that he had used his time at MTV to live out all of his rock and roll fantasies. Like in 1998, the MTV audience wasn't exactly dying to hear from Motley Crue. But
Yeah,
Jesse
no
loved
shit.
them. He's going out to big events every day,
Oh.
he's partying, he's getting wasted, driving yacked up to Marilyn Manson shows. But as often happens, now that he's at the top of the world, the cracks start to show. In
Oh, no.
1998, he was
The
interviewed
drugs.
by Spin magazine and went into detail about his troubled upbringing. A real-life rag-to-riches story. Homeless and estranged from his parents with barely a cent to his name, and then all of a sudden his luck changes when he's a star on MTV. It's a real feel-good story, and the MTV audience could feel proud that they helped manifest that into existence.
Thank you,
Then it
Ugly
all
Pig.
turned out to be a lie.
Oh,
Shortly after the
oh.
Spin magazine interview, the TV show Extra busted Jesse Camp for faking his backstory. Or should we call him Josiah Camp? This segment
Josiah?
is so brutal you'd think he was running for president. They found a guy that Jesse Camp went to camp with. They interviewed a wannabe a VJ contestant who disputed the whole event's credibility.
He made this little plea on camera that, you know, he was on the streets and he came with like his last few cents to New York City, and that kind of if he didn't get it, he was like begging the audience that, you know, he was going to be on the street and homeless.
They even got some teens in Times Square to muster up what little outrage they could over this deception.
Yeah, she's struggling to be like,
And his dad was less than pleased with this fabricated backstory, considering that he was the one who had been funding Jesse and his sister's lifestyle. He was faking an accent. He was pretending to be dumber than he actually was. Like, even at times he would pretend he couldn't read. Yet in reality, he can actually speak several languages. He was actually a good student who had been placed in private school, and he had a scholarship to attend UCLA drama once he graduated.
So he was playing a fantastic character and you all fell for his acting. Beautiful. I love this more and more as I hear.
But after graduating high school, he turned down his higher education commitments to travel the country with his sister. You can even see the two of them in an episode of the Dana Carvey Show.
Well, Dana, I just wanted to ask you if now that you're in New York, if you'd had a chance to meet your stalker yet.
Although MTV executives were a bit worried when they learned all this, Dave Cerolnik, who was the one who came up with the
Exaggerated, a lot of
contest,
kids
told the LA
exaggerate, yeah.
Times, he's on television, he's performing. And Jesse would later admit that he was more or less playing a character. That he basically saw what people were reacting positively to during the contest, so he played those aspects
It's
up.
just like
But then he
Bert and
pigeonholed
Fish
himself
Tank.
into being that forever.
It's
In
just
any
like
case,
Bert and
although
Fish
this
Tank.
scandal would become a major piece of Jesse's lore, it really didn't affect his popularity that much.
Yeah, no,
And
he's
MTV
yeah,
was
no, we
very
still like
pleased with what they
the
got out
dude
of
as an
it.
interviewer
So he
and a
would continue
character.
with his role at MTV. And then in April of 1999, as Jesse's initial contract was coming to an end, he would now
Fred
shift
Durst.
his focus to his music career with a project called Jesse and the 8th Street Kids. This record was said to be
It
a
went
mix of a
nowhere.
lot of Jesse's influences, which at the time was a lot of 80s hair metal and punk. And listening to the album now, a lot of it to me literally does sound like Sex Pistols meets Motley Crue. Was there actually a market for this kind of music in 1999? Publications were actually giving it decent reviews. The Dallas Morning News hated his Pauly Shore-like personality on TV, but admitted to finding him likable on the album. Entertainment
Two
Weekly
steps
said,
ahead.
"The
Jesse
good
was
news about
always
Jesse
two
and the
steps
8th Street
ahead.
Kids, relatively speaking,
Jesse
is
two
that
steps,
it's
Jesse two
marginally easier
shoes.
to listen to Camp than to watch him." And All Music said, 19-year-old Camp is to be commended for staying true to the music on which he was raised. His actual fans were less kind. Was the music for the rockers he idolized, or preteen girls with lyrics like, "I'll fulfill all of your wishes with my big ol' sloppy kisses"? And I guess that's the struggle of staying true to yourself as an artist.
Jesse Cavo,
Sometimes your fans just aren't going to get what they were hoping for. And considering how much Jesse's time on TV
No,
was
Jesse,
subject to
don't
debate
start
over the
slurping down
authenticity
all
of his
those
persona,
fucking
it might be a bit
boxes of
surprising
extra
that he
large
made a risky
fries.
choice like that. But the thing about taking risks is a lot of the times it doesn't work out. And this album was a huge flop. In his opening week, he only sold 2,600 albums. Which, if that happened today, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But back then, when people actually bought albums and there were such high expectations for them, this was a disaster. In an interview for the website Linsanity, Jesse would reflect on the cold reception to his album. They
It's
loved me for my
pounds of
comedy and my
poppies. It was
personality.
pounds of
So like,
crack.
if we had put out
Mm.
Jesse Camp hair oil,
Wait, who's
or
pounding
Jesse Camp
crack?
toothpaste, just Jesse Camp novelty type stuff, that
Domain
probably would have
Jesse
done
Camp
a whole
hair
lot better
oil?
than, like, an
Crack
actual
rock.
record.
Immaculate
He's also
crack rock.
suggested that the album might have been more successful if they picked a different lead single. I only ever heard the single back in the day. I never listened to the album until now. But having listened to it now, I think he's right. I remember when that track came out, See You Around, they played the music video all the time. I hated that song. And now I listen to the album, and pretty much every other track is significantly better than that one. But I also think that might have been like the worst possible time to put out that kind of album. 10 years earlier or 10 years later, and it might have worked. After the end of his initial
that's
contract, Jesse
upsetting.
continued to make sporadic appearances on MTV. The first MTV VJ contest was such a hit that they did it 2 more times, but it never produced another cultural sensation like Jesse Camp. As Jesse's time at MTV was ending, Carson Daly was asked if he'd miss him. He got such a green light here.
Mhm.
I mean, he could do anything he wanted, and I lived through him. He runs 100% on passion and passion only, almost to a fault. And then he mostly just disappeared from the public eye. Every once in a while he'd pop up.
Oh, neat.
Oh, hi, what's up? How you doing?
Like there was a TMZ video
Huh?
going around in 2008 when Jesse Camp was trying to buy coke outside of an MTV party. Some people on posts of the video would comment that the whole thing looked staged, that he was purposely just trying to get attention to himself. And in a 2014 interview with Rolling Stone, he would corroborate this theory. He said that he saw the TMZ cameras and wanted to do something crazy to get their attention, and he had just mistakenly thought that it would be obvious to everyone that it wasn't real. After the TMZ incident, a Twitter account named Real Jesse Camp would start passing itself off as him. It played into the idea of
It was
him
fake?
being a bitter ex-famous guy, unhinged and starting fights with
it's even
Guitar Center employees.
better
And it
bit.
actually had a lot of people fooled. In fact, Donald Glover fell for this account, and he mentioned it in a Vulture trivia video.
What lanky, spiky-haired space cadet won MTV's nationwide VJ search in 1998?
Oh, Jesse something.
I know. Jesse Camp. That's because I follow him on Twitter, because it's very sad.
Eventually, Jesse realized he had to put an end to this. It was fine if people were in on that it wasn't me, and it's some guy pretending to be me. But all of a sudden, it really kind of appeared like it was me tweeting these things, and I got pissed off. I was like, this is too much. So what was the real Jesse up to? Interestingly, despite the scandal where it was found out that he was faking his backstory, and despite him admitting that he was playing a character to some extent, the internet is littered with stories of people running into him in real life and saying that he's basically the same way he appeared on TV. I think what it is when you hear someone fake their backstory and they're playing a character, you picture the situation where like the door closes and he's like, ah yes, I'm not Jesse Camp, I am Josiah Camp III from Connecticut. But in reality, the character was who he is, just exaggerated a bit. He turned up the dial like 25%. And he'd mentioned in interviews that at times he struggled with finding the line between the character Jesse and the real guy Josiah.
Because he started doing drugs.
Where the longer you portray the guy, the more you become the guy.
Oh yeah,
The 2009 article from Splice Today may give some insight into where that line was.
Ooh, the back of his car being full of shit's
tale
not
of being
good.
a young woman who just moved to New York City. She became obsessed with Jesse Camp around the time he was putting out his first record. She actually didn't know who he was at the time. She just saw him around. And he was so visually striking, she just couldn't help but take notice.
I'm just
She
aware of
describes
this
him
man.
as tall, unattainable, and slightly autistic. She recalls meeting Jesse
Get you a man who's all three.
where she lived, and she'd often spot him by St. Mark's, which is exactly where you'd expect to find a guy like that at that time.
So real for that.
this
Hi,
is such a
Stanley, welcome
tangent,
in.
But thinking of MTV and St. Mark's, this has been bothering me for like 2 decades. It had to be like 2002 when I'm by St. Mark's. I got spiky hair and I'm wearing a red slip-down work shirt from Blue Grape, and I'm wearing Jenko Rhinos. The photographer says they're working for MTV and they take a picture of me for an advertisement. And I give them my address, but I never get sent anything. And then, a little while after that, my barber, who I didn't tell about this, tells me he saw me in a magazine. So that picture, I know it was out there, but I've never seen it. Anyway, back to Jesse Camp. The author describes how she saw him in the time following TRL. Even before he left MTV, public opinion
there's a new
had
piece
turned
of
sharply against him, and possibly
Wang lore
response,
out there if
Jesse
anyone
began
wants to go
act
dig
and
through
look
every
more and more
MTV
outlandish with
magazine.
each passing day. Soon, every sane person in the world was disgusted by him, and it was only me and a couple of open-mouthed 14-year-olds who still loved him. Maybe that's actually what I found so appealing. The way his whole wounded manner and awkward gait said, if only someone would love me, I'd stop doing this.
If
But
only
as time
someone would
passed,
love me,
she
I'd
began to
stop
be
being
put off by him as
autistic.
all the things that she once found charming became more and more exaggerated. He was already a skinny guy, but he's becoming thinner and thinner. She sees him walking around chewing food and spitting it out, making it seem like he has some kind of eating disorder. He has this growing mass of bracelets that's slowly consuming his bony arm, and his hair is forming into matted neglect dreads. One day she catches him at a record store switching the price tags on records to scam the store. She doesn't work there, but she confronts him about it. This turns into a long conversation, and he talks a lot about the struggles of having your career peak at 19 years old. The following years would be a struggle for Jesse. He'd admit to dealing with drug problems throughout this time period.
I
Whenever
believe
you
it.
saw him in the news, it would be some kind of legal problem. In 2015, Jesse had been traveling with his sister
Yeah,
once
he did
again,
an
now as
altercation with
photographers. While they were shooting in McDowell County, West Virginia, they wound up in an altercation that landed them in the news. A photography blog, Walk Your Camera, spoke to both sides of the argument. According to the camps, they spotted some kids playing with sticks in a driveway. They go up to the kids and they're like, hey, what are you having, a stick fight? And the kids giggle a little and they leave. Then they stop at a gas station, and when they get back to their vehicle, there's a van blocking it. It was a woman named Jennifer Atkinson who thought they were taking pictures of her kids. An audio recording that his sister took has the woman saying, have you all looked at yourselves in the mirror? You don't look like upstanding citizens. And then she pulls a gun, and she demands they hand over their cameras. They're showing her the pictures on the camera, there's no kids on there. But while this is going on, an angry mob starts to form, like something out of Resident Evil 4. And then it turns into Rambo First Blood when the cops get there. They escort them away and they say that they should be taking ugly pictures of the people of West Virginia. And then another cop told them they're lucky they weren't shot. Jesse's sister Marisha was upset that it wasn't taken seriously by the police, but she reiterated that she loves West Virginia and doesn't like people pushing negative stereotypes of the region. Funny to thinking about it though, like I've traveled the whole country several times over, and literally the only place I ever had a gun pulled on me was Virginia. The blog asked for the other side's perspective.
Noted.
They said that people are on edge because of a recent case.
Don't
where a
go to
child was
Virginia
being
unless
turned
you
up
are
dead.
packing.
They also said, well, they look like bums. In 2017, Jesse would get arrested. It was similar to the record store scam, but he pulled it at a Home Depot. Basically what he did was he got a leaf blower and he filled the box up with water bottles to try and match the weight, and then he tried to return and pass it off as the leaf blower. His mugshot was everywhere and he wanted to
what an
have a
idiot.
fine over it. Then in July of 2018, Jesse would make the news again when he disappeared. And this time they didn't have Vanilla Ice and Wendy the Snapple lady on the case. His sister, who he was clearly very close to, wasn't able to get in touch with him for days. And she was worried that something bad happened because he had recently been going through a bout of depression. Several outlets reported on this, and it picked up a lot of traction on social media. About a week later, the police were able to get a hold of him. After joking that he was abducted by aliens, he noted that nothing bad happened, and he was just having issues with his phone. But he was really moved that so many people were concerned about him. And it also seemed like he was turning things around a bit at this point. It's around this time that he also began appearing on the Hippie Dom YouTube channel. As far as I can tell, his first appearance on the channel is Street Rock with Jesse Camp, where he's at an event called Music Airs and he does quick street interviews with people like Steve.
Yo, it's Steve-O, dude!
Make similar videos at events like the American Music Awards and NAMM. and they also did comedy sketches.
That's not a comedy sketch, that's just his vehicle.
Brand new rideshare service, Uber Jalopy.
He's got interviews with bands like Crazy Town and Biohazard, and appearances on the
Yo,
Harvard Town
Biohazard.
podcast and the Andy Dick Show. And actually, I'm glad I'm doing this video now. I've actually had the script for this mostly finished, and it's just been sitting on the back burner for a few months, and then I noticed 2 weeks before I shot this, he put out another video with Hippie Dom entitled Carrie Lake, A Journey to the Governor's Office.
Lovely.
And it's probably the best produced thing he's done since MTV. It was shot in 2002 when Carrie Lake was running for governor of Arizona. Jesse, who's now rocking a gigantic Ox Baker mustache, is very much not a fan of her, and he interviews a bunch of people around one of her rallies. And as soon as he gets
He's
started
looking like
interviewing,
haggard
you're like,
Rob Zombie.
25 years may have passed, but this is still the same Jesse Camp. He's doing these interviews like he never stopped. And while his personality could catch famous musicians off guard back in the day, now he's giving this treatment to regular people who are so far removed from that world that they have even less of an idea what to make of him. And it's good stuff. And even though he intensely disagrees with all of these people, he's still got that same personality where he just can't help but make them have fun with him. I have no idea if he even wants to make some kind of a comeback.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chad Kroger of Nickelback!
Oh, brutal. You know, there's a reason I voted to get Dave Holmes to win the freaking DJ contest.
But if he did, there's definitely a lane for him there. But anyway, that's all for now. If you like this video, turn on notifications and check out my video about the Paris Hilton scandal. I'm out.
Okay. And now for the best interviewer on the entire planet. It's our boy Nardwar. With Andre 3000.
Who are you?
I am Andre 3000 Benjamin. Andre Benjamin first. That's what my mom named me. 3000 was my invention.
Andre 3000, welcome to Camp Flog.
My invention.
Nah.
Yeah.
And right off the bat, I have a gift for you.
Paul Horn.
A Haida and Paul Horn record.
Paul Horn, let's go. Haida, it's the whale?
The whale.
Oh man, I read a whole book on whale.
From Sealand of the Pacific.
That's beautiful, man. Thank you. This is an awesome gift. Thank you.
What can you say about Paul Horn and playing flute to animals?
Well, you know what I want to say, because people have called New Blue Sun is the flute album. New Blue Sun is more than a flute album. I do play flutes on there, but Paul Horn is an actual flute player. So if you want to look up a flute album, Paul Horn is the guy. Yeah.
And what type of flute is he playing now? You have like 70 different flutes. You have quite a few, don't you?
Welcome in.
Most of
You're
them
just in
are
time
wooden,
for the Andre 3000 interview with Nardwar.
Paul Horn is playing a classical concert flute, which I just invested in one, but it's not my gig. I'm learning to play classical. Actually, I'm getting one made to play straight because I don't like to do this. Yeah.
When I initially presented it to you, you said you read a book or something you mentioned about that.
Yeah, about dolphins and whales, voices in the ocean. Is the book.
And how was that? What did you learn?
Their brains are much larger than ours, so they kind of can tap into something that we don't know, and we're studying them, trying to figure out, what that is. But yeah, dolphins are really smart, really compassionate, very conniving, very sexual. Yeah, they're awesome.
They're gooners. Dolphins are gooners. They want to do drugs and they want to come.
You don't understand how awesome this is. This is the best gift I've gotten in so long, man.
No problem. From Oak Bay, British Columbia, Canada. Canadian content.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, there's
and
clown.
Speaking of Canadian
Why
content,
are we
I
stopping
also
them?
have another gift for you. Walter Zuber Armstrong, a Vancouver flute legend.
Okay, I'm not familiar. Thank you for turning.
To be fair, if I
And
didn't
it's
have
signed
thumbs,
as well.
those would be my main
1975. That's my
motivations
year. I
too.
was born in 75.
Doesn't the thumbs help though with both those?
What can you say about all the different cultures that have?
Look, there's a
flutes?
clown right
Like,
behind
everywhere
Nardwar.
there's
You can just see clown.
Every
You can.
culture has a flute. Flute is the first sounding like tonal instrument. Drums first, then flutes. That was the first time we heard notes. Think about that. the very first instrument. Before guitars, pianos, all the other stuff came flutes. So it's kind of something very primal about it that I like. And every culture has them. Every culture. Hey man, he got the gifts today. Let's go.
I was curious though, Bobby Humphrey.
Ooh.
What can you say about Bobby Humphrey?
Just awesomeness. I mean, just super awesome.
He's so happy he gets to interview him. He's like, take all this stuff. I know you like all this.
Now, of course,
Yes,
you
but thumbs
discover
open
all
the
these kind
door
of different flutes
to
from
things
different
beyond
cultures. You asked
drugs
about how
and
many flutes
gooning.
I have.
Like
I
doing
have
both
Chinese
at the same
flutes,
time.
I have Thai flutes from Thailand, but I also get to meet new flute players and get to discover older players that I didn't know who they were. They just like, oh, you heard this cool sound. But yeah, Bobby Humphrey has always kind of been in like my mom's music. My dad listened to Bobby Humphrey, so yeah.
That's a classic from 1973.
Before I was born. This is awesome.
When did you first become aware of Bobby Humphrey?
Musically, maybe 19 years old or 20 years old. I didn't know that Bobby Humphrey was actually a woman until maybe like 5 years ago, five to 7 years ago.
Thank you, Mike D.
Yeah, thank you, Mike D. He's a part of it, for sure.
What exactly did Mike D do?
Well, actually,
he led you to?
Well, actually, I was in Air One, which is a store here in Cali, and I'm checking out. I'm checking out my grocery, and Mike D comes up, and we have a conversation, and we're talking about what's going on. Then Carlos Nino comes up, and Mike D knows Carlos Nino. Carlos Nino plays in the band. Carlos Nino of many great albums, Carlos Nino and Friends. I met him, and he invited me to come play in his house and at shows, and we built a relationship from there, like from Carlos's garage studio, and we just started playing. And I had interest. I knew I wanted to record a album based where it was flute forward or wind forward, and Carlos knew how to do it because he'd been doing it. So yeah.
Carlos is also a producer, right?
Sorry, I'm genuinely interested in the interview.
Best. Yes.
And interesting enough, and another gift for you right here, he produced Sun Ra, believe it or not.
Jesus Christ, he's giving him 4
This
goddamn
is not
gifts
the
so
record he
far.
produced, but this is a gift for you from Sun Ra live in '66. Did he ever tell you about Sun Ra?
Oh, I knew about Sun Ra. Yeah, when I was a kid, you would find old Outkast photos where I have Sun Ra shirt on. Yeah, I've known about Sun Ra for a long time. Trivia too. The video for Prototype. If you from our album Speakerbox Love Below, Prototype is a homage to Sun Ra, his film Spaces to Place. Another tidbit: the other night we played with Marshall Allen. Marshall Allen is the oldest surviving member of Sun Ra.
He's really old, like 98 or 100.
100 years old, and he came out.
Holy shit!
And it was awesome because he was
100-year-old man still fucking playing.
Very exciting, like. Energy.
Is that alter abuse, or is he doing it of his own accord?
Did Carlos say anything about Sun Ra? Because I think Carlos worked with him, produced him.
Yeah, well, Sun Ra is kind of like he's legend, so we always reference Sun Ra because what we're doing now is a lineage of this type of music, and Sun Ra, of course, they're kind of like the forefathers of what we do now.
Where did you first meet Tyler, the Creator? Like, here we are at Camp Flogna. Was it at Coachella?
Yes.
The King
right,
toured
man.
until he died in 89.
Yes, I met him
True.
backstage when we were about to go on.
True. I kind of feel Willie's gonna do that too.
He came in my dressing room.
Senor Nelson.
But I knew about him from before. Like I think I talked to him on the phone first before I actually met him. Yeah.
What's it like playing Camp Flogna? Like you've done many fests. What's it like playing here?
It's fun.
I really gotta see Willie Nelson
Tyler,
just
like, I think
on
he has a
behalf of
certain
my
energy
dad.
and attracts a certain energy. So I'm happy to kind of support that, Yeah, I'm happy that he gave us the chance to play. It's kind of like we're playing this instrumental music at this festival with all the youngins, and they were with it.
What about the Souls of Mischief?
Souls of Mischief, man. They meant a lot for us in our kind of schooling of music. And, when me and Big started rapping, Souls of Mischief were Tribe Called Quest, Hobo Junction Crew, Casual. A lot of people don't say Casual enough.
Yeah.
But they were like huge for us.
Andre, I wanted to ask you about a whole bunch of bands and crews from Atlanta. Here we go right here with Escape. Right?
Yeah, okay.
There's a connection, isn't there?
Of course. Escape, they're from Atlanta. They went to our high school, actually, the same high school that me and Big Boy went to. Yeah, same neighborhood. You know, I went to Frank McLaren Alternative School, which was right next to College Park Projects, which, yeah, they lived there. Yeah.
And underneath it, we have...
Yeah, Silk Times Leather. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Silk
love
Times
these
Leather, I think
moments
that's,
where he's like, oh
the
shit, you
main
found
Freeze
this.
group back in the day.
One of the first bands, in fact, the first, I think, from Atlanta, from a rap persuasion, to sign to a major label.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Nice. That's something I didn't know. Yeah.
Like what's that? The Mr.
Goddamn,
Turner
Nardwuar's
era?
insane with his research on this.
The Tri-Cities High School era.
Oh yeah. Actually, I think this was maybe before that even. Yeah, and I didn't know a lot about Silk Times Leather, but Kilo was our kind of like.
Kilo Ali.
Yeah, Kilo Ali. That was the first kind of Atlanta rapper that I knew, and the Hard Boys, and Damage, Success and Effect. Like those were people that we were into.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was gonna mention right underneath.
Hey, there it is. There it is. Hey.
What can you say about Success and Effect?
Yeah, like in Atlanta, man, like these were kind of like, we were kind of in a time where we were trying to find our own self.
Damn, they
So,
just
yeah,
hanging
we
out the side of the car with the
had,
shotgun.
West Coast.
No
banging.
fear.
I think Atlanta was kind of in that. We were kind of caught in the middle of Miami bass and like New York beat and West Coast production. So we were trying to find our own self. So these were our first kind of like entries into rap music. So yeah.
Speaking of Miami bass and old school, we have MC Shy D.
Hey, yeah, in Atlanta, in Atlanta. Yeah, MC Shy D
I
was
fear the
tough
day
for us.
Nardwuar
He's
starts
actually from New
interviewing
York.
VTubers.
New York moved down to Atlanta and started making music. and made a
Shit,
song
he
called
could actually.
Atlanta.
There's a
He
couple
was
VTubers that are
definitely a A-Town
musician
representative
forward.
early. Yeah.
From 1988.
Yeah, man.
And right underneath it, the Hard Boys,
So,
who we mentioned earlier.
Who is this person? Nardwuar, why did you just dox me?
They were hard. They was kind of like our NWA, you know, like back then it was just
Ass.
gangster shit everywhere, man. You know, and they were kind of like our gangster rap group.
And I was curious, Andre, if you can open this
What
package
the fuck
right
is
here,
that?
what exactly is
What
going
the
on here?
fuck
and
is
could you
that?
describe this to the people out there.
Yeah.
Is it a rare item?
I don't know if it's rare, but it is a figurine of myself during a certain era. This is called like the white wig era. You know, Picasso got like a blue.
Oh, be careful, we had to re-glue it because it fell apart. That's why the bubble wrap happened. But you're welcome to break it.
No, I don't want to break
Have you actually ever broken your arm, just out of curiosity?
No, I've never broken a bone in my body.
Touch wood.
Yeah.
Nard Hut. This is the Nard Hut.
Okay, the Nard Hut.
Yeah.
All right.
Nard Hut. Oh, he touched the Nard Hut.
Yeah, this is from
Ooh.
a certain era. And I used to wear ski boots because I thought they looked space agey. And I used to wear them on stage. Like they were very heavy, and I used to move
I'd
around
walk
on stage
out
these
with
heavy-ass
ski boots
on.
and nothing else.
A lot of fun though. Yeah. They got the mole. Sometimes they don't be getting the mole and they be looking like just a whole nother nigga who I don't know who it is, but yeah, they got it right this time.
What's interesting is you had some, like, a grenade. You had, like, a grenade for bombs over Baghdad, a promo item. Do you remember that? It was filled with candy.
I don't remember that.
What?
No, I don't.
Like, do you remember
What?
promo items for the Outcast? There was, like, a grenade.
So, Maury Demon Dice Calliope, can you explain this cringe picture of you in middle school?
During the performance.
Yeah,
like,
go drag her. That'd be funny.
Throw them in the crowd.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's related to that.
I don't know. Maybe.
What was the reaction when you threw the grenades?
Well, I would give my own reaction, you know, so I would like, and I would fall out, you know, like that was kind of like my fun. Just a lot of fun on stage.
He was
And
acting
speaking
on
of
stage.
legends from
TLC.
Atlanta, a Vibe magazine on the cover.
Vibe, yeah, this is TLC.
And that's another group that kind of ties into the Outcasts, right?
Yeah, very early on, like our production crew, Organized Noise, they were introduced, Organized Noise was introduced to Pebbles. So that was kind of our entryway that got them to pay attention to us.
It was like your first appearance was like on a remix?
Yeah, we were actually on a remix of...
yeah, What About Your Friends, I think, was the remix.
That's right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
From Atlanta, TLC?
Yeah, from Atlanta, for sure.
Lastly, another Atlanta
How much
crew,
shit did he give
Javier
him?
And the Straight Jackers.
Yeah.
The Straight Jackers?
You know what's funny? I remember. It's funny. I remember.
Do they
I remember
jack
this,
the
but I always thought it was
straights, or are they the
Jackets.
straights that jack?
So you telling me something that I didn't know? Yeah, Javier and the Straight Jackets. Like I actually don't know this music, but I remember this.
You know, he'd
this
pull
group.
some insane recordings of
Jermaine,
Iron
there you
Mouse
go.
from
Jermaine
before
been in it
she
for a
got
minute,
sick.
man.
Yeah.
Like he's been, I think even back to Houdini. Another tidbit, like I think like when I was a
But
child,
seriously,
like a
are
baby,
these the straights that
Jermaine's
jack,
dad used to
or
live
do
in the
they
same
jack the
apartments
straights?
that my dad lived in, and I think we actually played together as little kids. That's what my dad. I think Jermaine, and I think he remembers that or something like that. But yeah, in New Dimensions in Atlanta, and yeah, College Park. Yeah.
And you were Andre?
Benjamin Andre 3000.
Straight jacket.
Andre 3000.
3000, yeah.
What about the class of 3000 cartoon that you did?
Class of 3000, yeah, it was an animated
Straight jacking
show
it.
on Cartoon Network. And here's another tidbit since we're at Flognaw. My very first conversation with Tyler, we were on the phone, and he said, "I know all the songs from Class of 3000." That was what he told me, and I was like, "Whoa, for real? You remember those songs?" He's like, "Yeah, that's Tyler. He knows music, man."
What was it like doing a cartoon now? Was it hard?
No, it was a lot of fun. We got to do songs.
For him,
every
it's easy as
episode.
shit.
We got to voice these characters. I actually watched some of them the other day. And we're hoping to do something new with it in some type of way. So, yeah, stay tuned.
Thank you, Oboe Day.
Yes, Oboe Day. How do you know about Oboe Day?
Well, you are under 3000. We have to
know.
There it is. So Oboe Day is a day, like I lived in New York, and I would go to the new school, which is music school in New York, and just I would look at
He's
the
hinting.
calendar
He's
just to
hinting.
see,
He nothing
what
official, but he's
students are doing
hinting.
That night, what recitals, what performances.
Please, Andre, don't make it
And,
AI. For the love of
for
God,
some reason, I
don't
was
fall
listening
into
to
the
a
AI
recording of
hole.
someone
It's
playing
cheap.
an oboe, and I wanted to try an oboe, so I saw on the calendar that they had Oboe Day. Oboe Day is kind of like a day where oboe players come and they do recitals, and they also sell oboes. It's like a small little festival, and I bought an oboe from Oboe Day, and
Oboe Day.
yeah, I started picking it up and playing it. So I've always been interested in wind instruments, but yeah, Oboe Day. I met a few players at Oboe Day as well. Yeah.
Very important.
Yeah, very important for sure.
KP the Great.
Yeah, KP the Great. KP been around
Oboe.
like he was in a group called PA.
Bo.
Parental Advisory. But even before that, we went to the same high school. We went to Tri-Cities, the same high school that Escape went to. Yeah.
Hi, Mug.
KP the Great.
The way he says Oboe Day.
Yes,
doesn't feel
sirree.
like a word.
Thought
Oboe
about
Day.
killing myself.
He went to Sutton Middle School. Sutton Middle School. Chucky was one of my homies back at
Damn, I haven't watched Class of 3000 in years. That shit was dope.
Yep, 1/4 of the Goody Mob.
Again, the connection between Outcasts.
Oboe Day.
Yeah, for sure.
Oboe Day.
Goody Mob is Dungeon Family all day, like it was us in the dungeon. Outcast, PA, Goody Mob, all of us, OMP, all in one
He was
spot.
in the dungeon?
Did you ever see Future, a very young Future, in a dungeon?
Yes, the mansion dungeon. Future used to come around, but I at that point I moved to LA, so I didn't spend a lot of time at that dungeon. So that was at a point when
He went to a
Future,
different dungeon?
Boulevard, and Rico Wade, they were in a group called a Connect. But yeah, I moved to Cali by then. so I
Andre,
didn't- I
with
didn't
the
spend a
Diddy
lot of
thing
time,
coming out, you can't be
doing
saying
the
these
Future Day,
things. You
early
gotta
Future days,
clarify.
but I met him a couple
Daddy
times.
told me I shouldn't go
You've been
in the
spotted playing
dungeon.
flute everywhere,
Emmerich,
including like back of
please don't
cabs,
say things like
etc.
that in my
How
chat.
do you not get car sick? What are the tips?
Yeah, I don't get car sick.
Make me say that again. I
don't know,
swear
my
to God,
stomach
I'll
feel
beat you
different.
with
I don't
bricks.
But some people do, like I do.
Yeah, like some people, if you're looking down at your phone, the equilibrium, you lose it. I don't get car sick. And to
You
to
know
pass
I'm
the
gonna
time
read.
when
You
I'm
know I'm
in the
gonna
back of a
read
cab
everything.
Or Uber, I'll play flute a lot of times. You know, it's kind of I just like to play whenever I can. So that's just a good time. When you're waiting on your coffee to be made or standing in line or whatever. It's a portable instrument. You can just take it anywhere.
And I love that you get suggestions from like cab drivers, etc.
Yes. It's kind of like a schooling because once you start with one flute,
He loves blowing his
hop in
woodwinds
a
in
cab
the
with
dungeon.
a Arabian
Ooh.
guy, and he may say, "Well, have you ever tried the ney flute?" Which I'd never heard of a ney flute, and so at that point, you know, I'm Googling, well, what is a nay flute? And then
Woodwind's the appropriate
slur
for Wood Elf.
So it's kind of like depending on the nationality of the driver.
He's mad at me. He won't call me his Discord kitten anymore.
You're kind of getting the schooling in the back of your Uber car or taxi, whatever.
Andre, anything else you'd like to add to the people out there at all?
No. Maybe go get your teeth cleaned. Yeah. Teeth health is important. Teeth health is everything. Because if you can't eat, if you can't chew, you can't survive. So keep your teeth healthy.
Why should people care about?
I can't afford it, Andre.
Why should people care?
Fuck you, Andre. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your goddamn teeth. Scrub the tongue.
I'm just a human, you know, like them.
Floss,
so if there's
motherfucker.
anything that I'm doing of interest, then care. You know, if I don't spark any interest.
Oral health is
if I don't,
important.
like, turn you
So
on in no
true.
kind of way,
Welcome
don't
in
care.
white chocolate heart.
Simple as that.
Hi.
Thanks so
hi.
much, Under 3000. Keep on rocking in the free world and do.
Fine.
Yeah.
He's like close enough.
Thank you, man.
There's a Little John song about this. He's stuck in motion. He's never gonna move.
That's section red. I gotta go, man.
He died. I'm impressed how long he can hold this without like reacting at all. And then he's processing it and he's staring him down like yeah, there's the whole Kaisiat. There's the whole interview. We should watch that soon. Not now, obviously.
You
just this bit.
Can I give you a hug?
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, for real, like, bro.
Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate that.
Have you ever interviewed a streamer before?
Never. You're the first
I'm
one.
the first one?
You're the first one. I heard a little bit of Lizzo and some SZA.
Yeah, so you got to meet. Have you met them before?
No, never met SZA before.
So look, he just met SZA live here, and we couldn't really talk that much, but yeah, she said she absolutely loves you, bro. Do you know you're a GOAT to the whole community of like music itself? Like, you are him.
I'm so honored that you said that.
You gotta hear that, Narwhal. Like, why are you still here? And I gotta give you your flowers. You are him.
Well, thank you, Kai. Thank you, Kai. I really appreciate that.
Of course. Do you know when I see people try to like
Is him.
in the concert, just don't have a few seconds for your interview, or like don't like, or like don't even give you the time, or don't even at least give you a high five or a hug or whatever it is. When I see people do that, I'm like, damn. It's Nardwar. But you're like I tell people that they're golden eggs. You're a golden egg, bro. Like, I'm watching a Nardwar interview before I'm watching a random old, bro, you are tough. Your clips is crazy. Your videos is tough, bro. You are very appreciated in the community, bro, for real. And I know you've been doing it for such a long time. Even before I was who I was, I seen your videos. You are an amazing
I watched him yell at Gretchen. I gotta find that. Nardwar. Jean Chrétien. This is from 1997.
Finish the APEC meeting.
I'd have been 6.
I'm here to answer your questions.
Jean Chrétien was one of the most deranged fucking, well, no, like political-wise, he actually has some good stance.
Earlier today as well at UBC, there were an incredible number of
very French man.
Do you think, Mr.
Didn't
Chrétien,
understand English that well.
If you were, say, 40 years younger, that you too would be writing punk songs and protesting against APEC?
But for me, in a democracy, people protest. I've been protested a few times in my lifetime. And with a lot of people at times. That's democracy. I did that myself too when I was a student.
Oh yeah, this interview sucks. I hate it. Is that guy dead yet? Yeah, Chrétien's been dead for a while.
But I accept the fact that people will protest, and we had organized an area where they could express their views. And But at the same time, we had to run the meeting properly.
Do you think, though, that mace equals freedom? Some of the protesters were maced.
What do you say?
Some of the protesters were maced. Does mace equal freedom? Would you have been maced yourself back then, Prime Minister Chrétien?
But I don't know what you mean by that.
A mace, pepper spray, some other members.
Oh, but
of
I don't
media-
know. This technique did not exist in those days.
I love how they're laughing at people getting maced and pepper spray. Well, essentially
For
pepper
me,
spray
pepper, I
during a
put it on the
protest.
plate. Next.
Yeah, I absolutely hate that interview because it was just a misunderstanding that they're using police brutality. Remember, Nardwuar is a fantastic interviewer, even if the person he's interviewing is dumb. Nah, he understood completely. For me, pepper, I put it on my plate. You guys want to watch Jesus Walking? Or Jesus Walks Kanye West done by Buff Corral? I could play a video game. I could play a video game or I could play a Buff Corral video. No one? No one? Understandable. Understandable. Alright, well, I guess I'll die then. When's the PS2 game slop today? Oh no, today is Caves of Cud. Did you ever outrun? No, I'm about to. I was pushing all the slop, I was pushing all the media videos first and then going, okay, well now that it's been so long, and now that everyone forgot, and then I was going to jump into that, and then I was going to switch to real game. Oh yeah, Outrun was redeemed. It was. I didn't forget. I was just pushing the gap so far away that then at some level people would then be like, oh, that happened. Alright, well. No, I got it. You have 2 minutes right now if you want to bet channel points. Remember, chat, we, in the past year, collectively have spent 46.4 million channel points in this chat. I show the time it took to go through the video slot. Oh. That was a couple hours then. Jesus Christ. Anywho, I'm getting outrun out. Outrun up. Not outrun out, outrun up. Uprun. What's a oh, I could do the 5 million ways to kill a CEO / the guillotine song again. That's a good one. Here, we'll put that one. Add that to the queue. And then add this as the backup. Or actually do it this way. Yes. Do they have my special technique in that song? You gotta go over your special technique again. Now, I haven't written it down like the autistically like Deku. Oh, by the way, guys, can you tell the U.S. cop Luigi actually was fishing with me the day it happened? Thanks, smile. No, that guy. I read the real manifesto that guy had. There's a fake 4-page one going around. I read the real one that he made, and it's pretty cut and dry to the point. Yeah, no, these fucking parasites need to go. I can't say it out loud. They'll get me. I invented a water-powered engine. Oh. They're gonna shoot you in the back of the head. You're never gonna live. You're never gonna see the light of day, son. Anywho. Oh. I want it loud. There's the manifesto? Yeah. No, I was an aristocrat looking down at what was happening and going, this is disgusting. The aristocrat class is good sometimes in a moment of like being able to measure themselves with enough free time against the working class and see what disparaging situation is happening, and then with their powers going, this is fucked! Cause you like, ooh, why only one Eddie? Why only one Eddie? Cause you guys don't appreciate him enough. I have to limit him. I have to limit him until I can remove my limiter. Alright, there's one more big turn. Ooh. Yes. The epilepsy tunnel. Yes. My favorite. There we go. Oh, oh. Sorry, I was headbanging too much. Whoa. Okay, shut up, streamer. What the fuck? Phantom hit! Phantom hit! Oh. Still one. Oh, there we go. Okay, I win. There's no mod. Oh, the mod fucking gambled. Alright, where's the next big rock I can hit? There we go. It wasn't a rock, but it counts. Oh, do I got enough time? Damn it. Mug, what do you... No, Mug, I won. I got to the third checkpoint, Mug. You're fine. You're fine, baby girl. You won. Ooh, nice. Even. Don't show this message again. I already know. Now you just get to let the Kickback Eurobeat remix and... Wait, how much was it? Oh, it was 70k versus 69.2k. You little shits have too many points. I gotta start taking them away from you. 43.4 million. Or was it 48.4 million? I don't know. Sub 50 million points floating around in this chat is fucked. Maybe next year it'll be 150 million. I want the VIP. Emmerich, when we have the Purge Night 2, everyone will get a chance to get shot who is a VIP. And then new VIPs will be born after. But we have to wait. New dawn approaches. Alright, now that that's out of the way, I can unplug this. Because you only get one. You only get one. We're saving for your most expensive redeem. You can't all pull in and get it. I don't care how bad you gooners want it. I'm not playing Cosmo Kramer's Hentai Adventure for you on Twitch.tv. I can't wait to RP as healthcare CEO. So I can plug you 4 times in the back? Your Padaru is so cute, emotion really cooked. We'll organize. I don't want you to organize. I explicitly want you not to organize. Although, being the first channel to ever have 1 billion channel point redeem actually utilized, pretty cracked. Pretty gaming. Would my channel get nuked off the face because of what the outcome will be? Yes. Worth it? Yes. Class war in chat right now. Race war? You're all picking your favorite race? Mine's the Indy 500. What are your Linus Tech Tips making about his employees? No. No. Linus was never good at tech tips. Linus was good at shitting out videos. It's D&D war between players. Yeah, class war. Mine's green, but only me can be green. Your tech tip is to be green, but only you're allowed to be green? Is it easy being green? Because I heard from a certain frog who commits to saying that it's actually quite bad. My favorite race is the normal one. The Game of Life, which is just but a rat race that has Mr. Bean in it. That's fair. I should watch Rat Race. I remember that movie being terrible. That frog can't be trusted. He can only count to 4. He can only count to 4. He can only count to 4. Oh, in regards to me singing terribly, there is a thread in the Discord. Also, join the Discord if you want. Or just do it. That I have opened up for us hitting 150 followers on the channel. Or 150 followers, that's cute. 1,500 followers. I'm going to do a karaoke soon. And you all can submit your karaoke link. For the love of God, send me a karaoke link. I don't want to have to hunt down for the karaoke version of the song that you want. And then I'm going to slap it all together in a big playlist. This time, I'm maybe going to put big chunks of stuff in there, so I have to force myself to take a break and watch something. Everyone's picking bangers. Don't worry, I've got some lined up that I haven't done before, and some new ones that have dropped directly recently. Did someone already send you Ram Ranch again? The first one put in there was no cock like horse cock. But if you wanna dump that link, by all means, I'll be sifting through for duplicates. But yeah, go nuts. Again, if you want streamer to sing something on stream, it's in there. Oh, I know, Danktown. I've already looked at each and every submission. I have downtime at work, and I have notification set only for my Discord. The second someone messages in there, my ass vibrates. But not the chest cheat piece. That's separate. I know I gotta take like a few days to try to go through it all and get comfortable with each song. I know 5 of them so far. 2 of them being, actually no, 4 of them being my picks that I'm definitely gonna break down on and not be able to do 100%. But that's the joy of this. Someone needs to add fabulous secret powers. Someone needs to add Pippa the Ripper. There's so many options. Many options you can pick. I know for certain, though, I'm definitely going to be shoving in even more Lemon Demon. Even more Neil will happen. Why? Because I am a child of the internet. Bracket. Con. Bracket. But at least he does good music. Okay, what is it? It's almost 3 o'clock for me. Ah. Windows noises. He's a child. Get him. Discord mod's trying to get me. Help! Help! Ah! That looks more bad on you, Plague, than it does me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I'm going to take a very small sabbatical. I'm going to go look at Queenie as she's lying on my bed, trying to sleep, and then I'm going to just start shaking her little face again. And be like, wake up, I'm going to pet you now. And then I'll be back with a Pepsi and Caves of Cud because it got the 1.0 fucking drop. So I can finally play that game at 1.0. I'm not going to go from this screen, actually. Cool. You can't see me right now, but I'm going to the BRB screen. I just want to do this cutaway. Caves have come, you say. COQ as the COQ. We're going to be staring at fully released COQ. I was wondering if you'd played the game yet. No, I haven't touched it since the 1.0 dropped. I actually haven't touched it in a few months. It was just a little upsetting in some regions of my brain. Otherwise, I'm going to be happy. Alright, so now before we stare at a fully released COQ, I'm going to go get a soda and then fry more chicken. Alright, BRB.
If bread and French is pain, then I own a fucking bakery!
Gregory, it's about drive, it's about power. We say hungry, we devour, put in the work, put in the hours, and take words on.
A toast!
Please, someone! I'm going to die!
That's fucking football right there! None of that pansy-ass, dick-tugging smile for the camera bullshit! Men puke, men poop on the field! Men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines! Fucking hardcore, dick-in-the-ass, butterball, foosball, fuck-it-chuck-it, game-time shit! Take it to the showers! Dicks get shoved in places you don't even remember! We win together, we celebrate together! Football is back, baby!
Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick.
沙发用久了，上面有很多老旧污渍，很难清理，就想换个。
Do this, please. Just give me something in my life. Please, I'm depressed. I have anxiety. Please, I just want something to go right. Ladies and gentlemen, the chief of police.
Citizen to Leonardo, like the mayor, I too was on my way to a costume party. But interestingly enough, not the same costume party. I'm able to remove my costume, but I've decided to wear it as a protection against the outbreak. That concludes my opening remarks. I will now take your questions about the virus.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Big Mac, the beloved constable and best friend of Ronald McDonald. Now, about the virus.
Will this administration ever bring the hamburger into justice?
No. Yes. Look, does anyone have a question about the deadly virus that could kill us all?
Could the virus kill the grimace?
Nothing can kill the grimace. All right, we're done.
I think our grandchildren are going to kiss one day.
I think your children are going to kiss one day.
Should we kiss?
That sounds great.
A little varmint got 30 points. Can you believe that?
Да ты не понял, Козлодой, это они так заигрывают, ну типа, чтобы нас разжечь и все такое.
Turn us on and stuff.
Ну да. Слушай, а срабатывает.
I was at the Caribou Lodge once, and it was just like this.
Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Surely no one's paying attention right now. I could spoil a bunch of stuff I have waiting in the wings. Why is the hat why is the hat sideways? How do I do that? You're lucky you're you, because I dig that bet. Okay, I don't know how I tilted the hat, but I tilted the hat. Hi, Ghosty. Hi. Welcome in. Alright, we go game. We go Caves of Cod. We put game on the TV now. Ow! Ow! Blinding! Oh, that's it. Oh, that's the sound I want to hear. It's beautiful. Is there like a... yeah. Perfect. I don't care if there's a little border on the bottom. Actually, I kind of do now. Why'd it kill the music? There we go. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 . 。 . 。 .
Ugh.
That's better. Actually. Oh! No, no. Quit no, come back! Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, can I play in... Oh. Oh. Oh! Unset? Screen? Oh. Oh, you can just set it to the screen resolution. Well, that was funny for a second. Frame rate unlimited controls or the base key map. Cool. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got... Oh. Oh, I can't keep it up. Caves of Good. I love Good. I love Good so much. Alright, how's the volume? Present enough where you can hear the droning in the background, or am I too loud over it? Oh right, does that... I have mods. Does that mod... It works still? Harmony patches. Scripting. Cool! My favorite mod still works. Cave of Dicks! We are looking at a fully released COQ right now. This is the 1.0 version of Caves of Cud. Meaning it's been in early access for a fucking while. And then what was it, the 5th? I think it was the 5th of this month. It finally came out. And I have not touched it in months, so I'm curious as to see what's going on. 10 years or something, supposedly. Yeah, it's been a while. It's genuinely been a while with this game. Can we get a new game it? Checkpointing at settlements. I've never played roleplay. Most creatures begin neutral to you. No XP for killing. Wanderer. More XP for discoveries and performing the water ritual. Checkpointing at settlements. And then the daily challenge. One chance with a fixed character and world seed, currently in day 346 of 2024. It's fucked up when I know it's just that many days away until the end of the year. Chat, we are 2 weeks away from Christmas. Can you process that we are 2 weeks away from Christmas? Because I currently can't. I'm kind of sitting here a little flabbergasted at the notion that, oh my god, Crimbus, only 2 weeks away. Yippee, Crimbus, my favorite. Padoru, Padoru will be sung up into the mountains. Just fucking kill me? Why, you don't like Crimbus? Last Crimbus, you gave me your fart, but the very next day... Pink eye. This year, I'm gonna duct tape you into the COQ chair. COQ chair. Dun, 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 dun. So I have no idea what's going on for me for Christmas. I know that Christmas Day, come hell or high water, I'm going to see my mom, but I don't know if she wants to wait until like the middle of the day to actually do anything, or if the offshoot that she like does the thing I ask her every year, and that's 5 a.m. meetup, and then I'm just already there at 5 a.m. and then I can just take a nap on the couch. I'm on annual leave over Crimbus. I'm gonna rot in my chair. Yay! Chair rot. It's an option you can do if you want. Not everybody wants to chair rot, and I get that. Well, that smells really good, but should I... what do I got? I'm fixing with all my jars and all my little baubles. Oh my god, this nug is gigantic. Slowly rip off chunk. So there is the coin flip chance that if anyone's not doing anything, I do like a Christmas Eve stream. Because if she's not picking, like, if I'm not getting over there until, like, the afternoon, I've got a shit ton of time. But if she wants to pick me up at, like, 5 in the morning, whew, then either way, I'm just going to stream until up until that point, and then be like, okay, bye. So 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance. I'm probably not going to. Just out of principle if I still have to work the fucking day before. Probably. But we'll find out. Sticky, sticky bud. Alright, that should be enough. Pop that back in there. Should I do the daily challenge? I've never done any of the daily challenges, and I've never done roleplay, and I've played Wander once. And all it is really just wandering around, like, not having to worry about the combat whatsoever. Which on paper sounds fun to just explore the entire map, but, like, I want to shoot things with a laser beam and think I'm Goku. Because all the mutation powers are so cool, and I can be Goku. Or I can take it a step beyond and I can begin you. Because there is literally an option to just body swap. Go the mode that gets you cucked. Which mode is that? What's the cuckoldry mode? So I can shun it, look at it, shake my head. Let everyone know I'm disagreeing with this. Probably classic, probably classic. Guess what I'm playing? Yeah, bet if streamer is going to pick the exact same class he does every time he plays Caves of Cud, playing the exact same repetitious game over and over again, until he dies, because he finds it fun. Will he ever beat the game this way? Probably not. Is it really funny to start the game and on next fucking frame just see the evil twin and he takes me out? Yeah, kinda. You're thinking of me now. Yeah, coming home again. Alright, I gotta put this butt away because it is goddamn sticky. But my fingers taste delicious. Oh no, I know the answer to this one. He's going to scrum. Well, as the tags would, or not the tags, but as the content guide would suggest, I do reference marijuana, and I'm rolling myself marijuana. And every time I touch a sticky butt, I gotta lick my fingers because it tastes good. The trichomes and all that shit. But some of you live in communist countries that are not allowed to have weed, and that's kind of fucked up. Immoral and humane. Inhumane. Alright, classic. He got poop on his fingers. No. No, I said bud. Now you're just making shit up. Ba 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 ba. Do I still have streamer mode disabled? I do. I gotta turn that shit on. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Now I'm not getting inane pings. Caught? Caught doing what? Alright, now I can do presets. Or I could build the whole character anew. No, just do the preset and then run backwards. Oh. Oh no, the presets are the different presets that you get at the beginning of the game. Did they change any of them? Marsh Tor, Dream Turtle, Gunwing, Star Eye Esper, Fire Fraud, and Bzz. No, they're all the same. Okay, so that's all been done. Have you ever tried some of the shit Seth does in his video? Seth showing this game is why I play this game. I had no idea about this game until I heard, hey, people. And then he presented. And when he spread open the caves, I cud. I cud real hard. Am I good at this game? Not really. Do I have fun on Monkey Adventures? Yeah. You done the funny cloning stuff? No, the most I've done is the sell lava by scooping it up and then throwing ice grenades to freeze dry it. I got a lot of money out of that. And then a few times I did the Ginyu path of, okay, well, I'll just simply take my mind out of this body and put it into a more powerful body. That worked for a little while. But then I'd always run into situations where the more powerful body I have kind of runs into, like, I can't talk, so I can't trade, or stupid other things like that. So that's why I have telepathy now. I have a very precise build. I'm excited for you to try COQ 2 eventually. It's fairly CBT depending on how strong your build is. Very Dark Souls. Constant boss fights. Yeah, I've been watching Roof play and it's pretty fun. Well, it's pretty fun to watch Roof play. I don't know about me playing it, but we'll find out in a year when it's free. And I'm coming home again. Oh. Okay, that should be good. My library of Debus. I love Debus. Though not to bore everyone with the entire character creation once more. Debus here is my 16 strength, 18 agility, 16 toughness, 18 intelligence, 18 willpower, and 20 ego. Meaning that I'm really good at doing anything that is psychic related or yapping. My mutations are Esper, Unstable Genome, which gives me a chance of getting a bunch of other upgrades per level. Beguiling, which is me walking up to a guy and going, "You're my friend now." Light Manipulation, that's the Kamea wave. Sense Psychic, that's how I know that the evil people are near me. Telepathy, so I can mentally tell the people, hey, go fuck yourself. And finally, Evil Twin, the con. When you build a character, you only get so many points. But if you pick a con, you get a couple more. And I like picking the Evil Twin that apparently is immortal. Because one run, I killed my Evil Twin like 7 fucking times. But there's just a random chance that when you go into a new tile, they'll show up with every item that you have on your person. Hi, Blackout. Give me VIP. How is that? Wait, why is that active? I don't know why that's active for you, little buddy, but there is no more VIPs to give. Yeah, for some reason that's toggled on. And I can't untoggle it? What the fuck? Oh, right, because for some reason I can't use anything Twitch through Chrome right now. I gotta go through here. Yeah, we turned that off. Yeah, sorry, little buddy, but we haven't had VIP badges to give out in like months now. But that wasn't supposed to be turned on. Is there a VIP slot? I can't believe streamer has done this. No. For some reason that got toggled back on. Not too sure, but either way, you get your points back. So shut up. Now to mute that tab. Now to go all the way down here. God, it's so tiny. Lamau, it's giving me the content warning in my own fucking channel. Reject. There, it's gone. You thinking of me now and then? Ah. Ow. Okay, never mind. I won't talk. I won't explain to you that my guy's a water merchant. So I get to start with a bunch of trade items and a bunch of water so I don't die. Any second now. This might be all French, all these lyrics, they might be all French. It was recorded in Paris. Take back your fire, take back your fire. Now, what do we call this? What do we call this little guy? Hi, Roof. Welcome in. Howdy, bud. Enjoying the COD. Always wanted to give this try this game. It finally came out after a decade for its 1.0 release on the 5th. Big recommendation, Roof. I love playing COD. Blorpus. Bloomf. I like where he says snack at the end of the song. If I pass out on my desk again, because I keep doing 12-hour shifts and have blisters between toes. Back out, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Blorpus bloom the bird. Instead of saying the third, it's the bird. I think that works. No, not 9. Submit. Now 9. There we go. We can start Jopa, the recommended easy place. We can go to the Salt Marsh, where we get a reputation bonus with insects and fish, and we can do harvestry. Random village in the salt dunes, where we get 100% bonus with reptiles. Desert canyon, where equines, tortoises, and vines. We could be friends with the turtles. Or the one I always pick, where we get 100% reputation with hermits, which is me. We learn butchering, which is good. And I start with a bloodstained neck ring. Why the bloodstained neck ring? Well, the bloodstained neck ring is important because that's how the monkeys like me. Yo, this looks different. This already looks different. Okay, hold on. You embark for the caves of Cud. Okay. Okay. So, on the 3rd of Ut, you arrive at the village of Iuka. Wait, did it not pick? Oh, I hope that was the right one. I'll find out when I open up my stuff in a second. Now, what's all the buttons again? Control mapping. Movement keys. Move to cell. Force attack. Hey, what's the plan for this run? Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna do the exact same run I always do. Water Merchant that can do Kamea Blasts. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna make a baboon my friend so they can throw boulders at people. But welcome in. Hi. Yeah, oh yeah, roof. Oh yeah, look. Basic menus, adventuring, targeting, ability bar, shortcuts to character sheet, the character sheet, the trade options, the character creation, the UI itself, mouse specific interactions, or you can do everything just with the mouse. Then there's my favorite mod, Clever Girl. Don't compare yourself. But I can do it all with the mouse if I want to, but I won't. Shit. I forgot, I was actually doing something. The menus. Basic movement, adventuring, use top look, get. Open fire missile, reload,
Come, rope.
Hi, Deathline, welcome in. Hi. Is it targeting or is it the base UI? Zoom in? No. Abilities, inventory. There we go. Oh, this is way different than when I've played it. Holy shit, this is way different than I played it last. Okay. So, in Caves of Qud, the entire economy is based off of water, or better yet, liquids, and they are but per dram. And dram is a measurement that is like, you're taking fucking drops, basically. It's more than that, but it is best equated to you're trading drops of water. So I have about 256 drops of water, because remember, if you don't have water in this economy, you're not only dehydrating and dying like that, but you're a broke bitch. So either be soppy, wet, and rich, or be a thirsty little dead boy in the desert. The Peacocks are on the rise, big pissers. Just tell them it's lemonade, and that they came from that horse. And when you stroke on its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when you pull on its winky. Alright, so because I am starting out as a merchant, I don't need this. Get this out. Remove. The round the corner fudge is made. No. You're conflating two songs there. Do I need to educate you on... You know what? Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Yeah, no. Okay, hold on. God, I love you. You gotta shut up for a second. Options. Sound. You gotta shut up for a second. That's not the whole thing, is it? I feel like that's unnecessary extension. Yeah, that might be an unnecessary addition. Here we go.
My horse is amazing.
Give it a lick. When you stroke on his mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when you pull on its winky. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made.
Sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade.
Oh, suck on some horse pop? Look at my horse, I'll take it around the universe and all the other places too. Think you find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. He streams two bays.
Give it a lick. Of a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when you tug on its winky. Do your thing so well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade.
My horse.
I'll take you around the universe and all the other places too.
Convenient timing then. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. Ah, good internet from the past, not like new internet. Terrible, ucky. Ew, pew, don't like. Alright. Okay, so I for inventory. Let's see what we got here. We got bullshit cloth robe, woven tunic. Yeah, what am I holding on to? A shitty bronze dagger. A etched with pictorials defilled into grenade. Oh, it's just some fucking. Remove that. Some stupid. Whoa. Electro bow? What the hell? Magnets on the string, notches and hum, the slender curve of the metal hums back, the air circulates as fingers approach the rest. Accuracy extremely high. Ooh! Okay, cool. Typically I want a rifle, but I'll take a free bow. Though I don't have the right skills for it. New internet, ugh. No thanks. I'll take my narwhals. Baconing, thank you very much. Redditor! Streamer, look at this. Bandcamp. Oh, god damn it. I hate Bandcamp links. I don't have any fucking control of the sound. Uh-oh. Could not filter properly at browser launch. Reloading to ensure proper filtering. Ooh. I don't have control! Because Bandcamp doesn't have a fucking goddamn volume slide internally. It's so stupid. So I gotta play this and it's gonna be really loud. There we go. Now I have to... Yeah, I'm pointing at you because you said Narwhal. Narwhal. You. What fantastic rhyming. Yeah, but Fudgy, I've only known the one thing that they've done, and that's the horse. I will say it makes sense that now finding out they're from the UK. I was spared from Reddit as a teen and I was too busy playing Mach Quest. Alright, fair enough. No, it's Mach Quest now. No, Plague, I thought that it was a bit. No, I thought it was a bit. I thought they were doing it as like a part of the character. Not that they were forced to do that for the rest of their lives. Fudgy, that's a positive. It's not good to raise this much brain rot that's been piloted by fucking military. Remember, there's that one air base that has all the cybersecurity teams on it, and they have a lot of accounts for Reddit, like 100K. So many bots on Reddit. Also remember, if you want to know if shit's bad in the country, look up how many fucking pizzas were ordered to the Pentagon. The vinyl for this should be shipping to me soon. Nice. No, and they have to do intense shit. They just order a bunch of pizzas to the Pentagon so people don't gotta leave. Pizza orders. Pentagon activity ratio is crazy. Yeah. Backed it on Kickstarter at a higher tier. Nice. Made sure they got the album art in fast. Oh, that kind of blended in perfectly. Get back to CUD. Alright, what the fuck do I have on me? I have a bunch of water skins. I have a copper nugget. I have a burnt capacitor. I have my merchant token showing everyone that I indeed am a merchant. Some bullshit bark, some torches I don't need, a stun, acid, and deflowerant grenade. Go jerky! And nothing else. Okay, so I'm low on weapons. I have no tinkering skill yet. Oh my god! The journal looks really good. Oh my god, that looks really nice. We got chronological general notes, recipe location, a settlement breakdown with the little like insertion of the map. Quash! Also with an insertion of the map, reputation. Alright, so here's the most important thing of the fucking game, in my opinion. It's your rep. It's your rep. So there are a shit ton of different individuals, different fucking creeds, races that you're gonna come across. Some of these are just straight up villages. Some of them are like literal vines, winged animals. Where's the one? Newly sentient beings. This is the funniest one because it's represented by a fucking goddamn block of the wall. Newly sentient beings don't know anything. Newly sentient beings are interested in sharing secrets about sultans they admire or desire. Newly sentient beings are interested in learning about everything. You aren't welcome in their holy places. This is great though. There's this bunch of shit. Fish hates me. Frogs hate me. The Gersh fucking despise me. Yeah, we got some gods and shit. Crabs hate me. Crag Mensch hate me. Cults don't like me. This cult's fine. The Coiled Lamb don't care. Cannibals detest me. And honestly, it's equal footing. Apes, though, we're fine. We're cool. But it's who I care about right now is that the baboons. Baboons don't care about you, but aggressive ones will attack you. I have a reputation of 100. They are interested in trading secrets about the locations of their baboon lairs, all sorts of gossip, and sultans they admire or desire. This is the important bit. This is why I pick the hill area every time, is because I got this, the Bloodstained Neck Ring, which gives me plus 400 rep with baboons. My 400 plus rep means that I'm in good with them, plus 100, meaning they won't kill me on sight. Because baboons just carry fucking rocks and boulders in their inventory. And if I get hit by 3 of those right now, I'm fucking cooked. It's flat. Flat as an IHOP pancake. Okay, so we begin our journey by walking straight into the fucking water. Hi, Patty. I'm absolutely soaked and I've hit a dead end of a wall. This has been some great 8 steps. Alright, let's go see if we can find the village entry so I can go trade with somebody. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak around here. Yeah. How's it going? Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hi, pig farmer. I'm gonna look at the pig farmer because he has painted leather boots. I'm going to chat with the pig farmer and say, let's trade. Can I look at his painted leather boots? Damn it, I can't. It is nothing worth my time. Got anything worth doing? Nugamook to the east, or Nukus to the west. Okay, thank you. Live and drink, my friend. Fuck. Okay, dead ends abound already. Yay, okay, cool. Doesn't matter. We got to the guy I wanted, the trader. Freak. Dromad merchant. Chat with him? Let's trade, buddy. Now, being a water merchant, I get the advantage of getting a random pool of items gifted to me, and I have more money than most. Sup, cunt? Sup, Dante? Hi. Good indeed, those boots on your feet, boy. Take them off for me. Real pretty like. No. Inventory. Remove. Oh. No. Why'd you... Remove. What? Yeah, I know I unequipped my boots. Quit kicking me out of the menu. Well, I want to keep the bow, but I want to see how much I can get for it. Alright, remove.
Poggers!
Dolphin, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy time staring at Excel sheet. It's me. Chat. I'm naked in front of him now. I've stripped bare naked and piled all my stuff in front of him. Now we're gonna do a swap, like that married couple that had to pick which Beanie Babies they kept. Alright. Does he have good armor? He has leather armor. Or sturdy chainmail. Shit, oh, well, I don't have anything right now. So what do I want to lean into? So the symbols here are pretty basic. The blue diamond is my actual defense, and the black circle is dodge. I'm gonna be a dude standing in the background, either shooting them with a bow or a rifle, and if they get close, I'm gonna do a magic fucking, like, key blast. So I probably want to be a lot more agile and quick than I am, but I'm also gonna be a pack rat. So I'm not gonna have the luxury of being able to dance around quickly. Alright, heavy shit it is. As for food, solar flare. You know what, yeah, let's go to the important bit. Do we have a musket? Yes, we do. And how many lead slugs? All 10? Wait, he's only got 10? Fuck. And they got a canteen. I should already have a canteen. Dry process core. Ooh, wooden buckler. I can triple down on that actually just tanking a hit. What were the buttons again? Visual mapping, trade, add, remove whole stack of items, enter, enter, enter. Add one of the items, num 9. Remove one, num 7. Offers O, interact with item is space. Look at the item is L. Read a book is B. Ask vendor to repair is R. Recharge, identify. Okay. I really gotta get the mouse off the goddamn screen. Alright, let's try this a second time. Ooh! Okay, musket. Get a buckler. Ooh! Advanced toolkit. Oh man, that's... Like, I need to get a toolkit, but the advanced toolkit already being here is insane. I only got 250 shit. Alright, well, good to know he has it. I'll get the basic toolkit for now. Oh, I gotta look at that. So anytime anything is painted, it typically means that it's like mural based, so it'll have some information. This is a painted hand axe, which is scene of life of the ancient Sultan Reshef. In 99 BR, Reshef appointed Rebecca a minister of Harquatar. She tendered limbs for the Sikh in his name, plus 45 rep with the cult of the coiled lamb. Oh. I see in your tags is schizophrenic. Are you diagnosed schizo? Anyone who is a VTuber is a little bit, whether they know it or not. But also you should notice that Goatsy is one of the tags. I should have went with Borat like Mari did, but I think Goatsy is good enough. Yeah, you note this piece of information in the Sultan Histories Rashem section of your journal. Are you diagnosed Goatsy? I try to make you listen to me. I try to Goatsy every day. I'm rehearsing what to say, but the gape won't come out. Are you diagnosed Mpreg? Not yet. Ooh woo. Been a while. The worst part is when I read "it's been a while," that pops in my head instantly. Okay, all 10, thank you. There's no boots or anything. There's no good fucking items here. And all I have is a dagger. I might as well keep the dagger that I have. Do I want his food though? Yeah, star apple. Spine fruit jam. The spiny fruit of the fracti were mushed and then set over open fire, left out to cool the jar for later use. Bits of spiny pulp lay suspended in the fruity ether. Adds damage reflection based effects to cooked meal. Oh, that's fucking cool. Alright, well, we get that. What's this? Air shunted. Arctiforms were ground in a mortar, simmered in brine, and congealed. Adds teleport based effects to cooked meals. Oh! Oh! That's neat. Bear jerky. I like bear jerky. Anything else I can see? No? Okay, so now my favorite part. Sell. Gotta keep that because I don't have any other footwear. Sell. All 12 sell. All 4 of these. Get out. I could, because it's just, yeah, it's just free money. Alright, so I should have to only pay 50, just 50, maybe? Offer 45 drams. Okay. Trade complete. Yippee! Live and drink. Now I get to go through my inventory. Okay, cool. I'm bipolar and paranoid schizo. Getting worse in my older years, but holding on. Strength to you, man. Well, hopefully you're getting all the help you need in your endeavors. Chainmail. I add this. Equipped. Put my booties on. Wait, why didn't that... Did I have 2 of those grenades? I can sell another one? Auto-equipped. Load the musket. What? Why did it go away? Click. Load. Your musket is already loaded. Okay. Then equip it. And buckler. Equip it. And then manually equip it. Left arm. Because I kind of need that. And my left arm's my dominant hand? Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, everything else is just basic bitch shit. I should be good to continue exploring. Hi, who are you? Mehmet. Jeweled and crest leather boots. Oh. You got anything to trade? Oh shit. Specters, spectacles, tunic, trinkets, sandals, bunch of data disk, and a bunch of other shit. Okay, I don't need to talk to you until later. When I have trinket ability. Tinkering ability, not trinket, thinking. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just sitting in the middle of the bonfire. Pocket. Oh, bandage, 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 bandage. Ooh, yeah, sell that water, boy. Could you not objectify me, please? I don't like it. Stop it. I'm just a humble water merchant. You don't need to dance around me as I just simply go about my day. Now, thank you for the 9 band-aids. Here's your 1 grenade as payment. So far, my guy has traded more grenades than actual currency. Hello, who are you? The Sensible, eh? Counselor Nugamoog. The Sensible. Sell the water, sexy water elf. Where's that one? Where's that one image I seen today? Hold on. Is it on my phone? I think it's on my phone. So where do I put that? Here, right here. Load that there. What? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that happens. Open browser. Delete message. Ah, no one's seen it. Haha, no one's seen it. Delete message. Now it's gone forever. Yeah, right before stream, as I sit down and get ready and like set everything up. This floated in across my doom scrolling. Stop telling me to sell the water. I'm looking for work. Your thirst is mine. My water is yours. Drink it like the thirsty little flower you are. Or let's trade. Let's trade. You got fuck all. Alright, I'm looking for work. I am a poor boy. I'm a poor elf. Nobody loves me. Friend, there is a time Oh god, I almost went straight into Deckard Cain with this. Friend, there was a time where my tribe would spend our days going about the tedious work of speaking to peers. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I posted this somewhere today too, actually. God damn it, Plague. You should replace the water with your pee and sell that. I don't think I can bottle piss in this game, but I'm sure there's a mod that lets me. So again, friend, there was a time where my tribe would spend our days going about the tedious work of speaking to peers. Speaking to each other, could you imagine? When after becoming acquainted with the enlightenment of the council, we changed our priorities and composed new rituals. Fortunately, our butchery-like penetrated radar was penetrating radar was stolen from us. You can tell this is completely just jumbled together. Every time you load this game, it just throws a bunch of words together like a fucking Mad Labs, and they're like Mad Libs, and they're like, okay, go. Would you be willing to recover it for us? My kinsfolk tell me it has been taken to the lair of COQ O. We're going to see COQ O, the legendary glowfish. We will reward you for your services. I'm fighting COQ O, the legendary goldfish. Battling triumphantly against him. Okay, I take it. Ugh. You have received a new quest.
I hate you!
Enlightenment of the council.
I hate the air
Hi,
that
Benny.
you breathe!
I feel like I don't
The
ow.
fact that you're even
Even want to go near a radar like that. Ow.
You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I
Ow, stop
breathe.
beating me.
You are scum! You are
Stop
below
beating me. You sick fox. You sick fox. Stop beating me. Hi. Hi. He's not your bud guy. Don't call him guy, pal. He's not your pal, friend. Not your friend, guy. Bleh. Okay, well, I've got one quest. I get two. So the other person's all the way on that side, but I don't want to go that way. Oh, shit. Am I landlocked over here? Am I stuck? I am stuck. Okay. I hate that there's nothing but water all around. Boo! I'm soaked and some of my shit might be fucking getting rusty. The elemental effects in this are fucking weird. It's accurate far past what I expect. So the game is captured. Oh yeah, true. There we go. Hi Muggy, hi Muggy, hi Muggy, welcome in. Oh. I clicked on the screen and it was like, let's just go all the way over here, because I can just use the mouse if I want to, but it doesn't feel right when I have a numpad, and this game's built for a numpad. Are you a vile mutant or a true aristocrat? You tell me! With my beguile creature and lays. Ambient light toggled on or off. I toggle it on all the time because I'm a glowing god. And telepathy. Beautiful. Beautiful telepathy. I'm a proud mutant. With a weird evil twin. Oh, hi. What's going on in this room? Colossal orb. Chad, I get the ponder. 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 Reverence was paid to the orb, smooth towards identity, and hoisted on brass legs. This object is a monument to the sea. The history of the
Snoruraksu
Hi, Omni. Welcome back. Hi. Ideal Itty. Titi? Titi? Titi, that's $5 in the swear jar. You can't say that here. What are you doing? In 494 AR, the villagers. I don't know why the second I said in, the first thing that started playing in my head was in West Philadelphia, born and raised. The Ikamu deposed the mayor and bequeathed power to an elected council. The councillors promised to forever uphold the wisdom of the art of butchery. Okay, I got village history. Little gay boy history. If you die, can you call your next character Wank Boy? Maybe. In a sandbox, I spent most of my time shitting out terrible rhymes. On the night of the full moon, a gladiator from Ikmu journeyed through the land in a riven valley. She visited an observatory and met a savior who taught her the way of butchery. She returned home and taught what she had learned to the kinfolk of Ikmu. Alright, who are you? Hannibal and Mechamist convert. Oh, a torn kufria has been cut and resewn to a cow, and he has tailored a knapsack to approximate the sleek habit of the chromatic people. A human bone sheathed in copper wire is strung on his hip, and he rubs a salt-nailed thumb over a talisman of cracked circuit board. Physical feature: bite, equip, cloth, robe, club, sandals. Can I chat with him? Wanderer, do you venture northwise to the great desert and near the 6-day silt? What is the 6-day silt, my friend? The great Mechanist Temple of Glass, the sacred offering well, and history in stone relief, peopled by the ancient fathers in statue and light sculpture, encircled by the grand bazaar. I hear there are more people there than numbers in the void, and their chatter makes a sound wholly raw and new to the world. Will you go there and take my bauble? Will you offer it to the well where I cannot bauble? Yes, my neighborkin tire of the tale. I was supping on summer fell when I noticed something glinting in the guts. My heart has stripped before at the sight of chrome, but to free a small splinter myself, to slide a bead on the abacus of beauty. Will you go, then, and offer my bauble at the well? Why the fuck can't you walk your ass through the goddamn salt desert? Friend, I would be a smoldering heap, cooked to death by the ray of a dawn glider. I would be a slug-ridden corpse by the rifles of the Ishari. There is no kindness in the great desert. I cannot go and live. Why are you asking me to die? Why do you think I have the biggest balls in all of Cud? Okay, I'll make the journey. Moon and sun, come, Nerevar. Okay, I'll accept all the quests at this point, because I have nothing else better to do, and I'm a lunatic. Because you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Come, come, moon and star, come, Nerevar. All up my back, come on, and my pussy. Can I get through here? No, I cannot. Full concrete, full concrete, full concrete, full brick wall. Okay, so that all might just be solid wall. Come, Naravar, come, do it. You can, I believe in you. Hi, who are you? Apple farmer's daughter. Boots with the fur. Wait, were you important? You kind of just walked in there all aimlessly. Oh no, you're the cannibal guy. Are you fucking the farmer's daughter? Yo. He no longer feels like he's necessary on that quest to pass off the bauble. He doesn't have to stand out there anymore and preach and plead. Now he's gonna straight to fucking. What a sick freak. Oh, who are you? Counselor Uruguar, the Shrewd. I'm gonna chat to you. My services are available if you have work, sir. Nukas to the west. Never eats our wild. Okay, I sleep now. Night, have a good eat. Rubber! Okay, do you got anything to trade, bro? You got some boomros, arrows, you got a wide brim hat. Ooh, I like the idea of a wide brim hat. Sandals with cleats. What are sandals with cleats? Fitted with cleats, +2 to saves versus forced movement, knockdown, and being restrained? Really? That sounds actually better than what my current shoes are. Oh. That's gonna cost me $12. Your sandals will cost me 3. Might as well. In for a penny. 16 gram? Okay. Equipment. What are these currently doing? Nothing. They're just boots. Just boots for the sake of having boots. Where are my footy wear? Cool. I got better sandals. Ba 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 ba. Nothing else important has happened in this entire bit. So where is that lady? Or individual, I should say. Oh! Actually, what the hell is this? It's a clock! Inspect it. I can equip it? What do you mean I can equip it? Examine. This strange furniture is not owned by you, and examine it risks damaging it. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes. You identified the strange furniture as a bathroom clock. Bathroom's invention records time to the momentary tick by regulating its advance with a crown wheel. On learning of its utility, the water barons commissioned the assembly of dozens more in order to take precise measurements of their reservoirs to set moments of the day. Ooh, neat. So that's important. Okay, go around that. Are you the one I need to talk to? Northwest, okay. That's awfully hot coffee pot. What? Oh no, all these people are just stacked up. I don't know who's the... Nukas, okay, cool. I'm looking for work, my guy, but first trade with me. Leather apron. Sandals. Jam. And a strapple. And he's got some cider, too. Cool. I'll take all your food. And I'll take all your jobs. Friend, you know, once my kind would spend all our time hunting and gathering, but after learning the wisdom of the council, we changed our priorities and invented new customs. My brain mites take us. Nugmook lost our butcheric leather gloves. We need someone to recover them. Wait, so we lost the butcher gloves and the butcher penetrating radar. Okay. We need someone to recover them, friend. Will you do it? I hear they have been taken to a Snapjaw fort. We will reward you for giving us all our thingies back. Okay. No, where's the oven? I gotta cook. Cook me a sandwich. Fine, succulent Chinese meal. Wait, where I seen an oven at one point, didn't I? No, it's not in there. Is that it right there? I think it is. Yes. Hey, who are you, green guy? Oh, I already talked to you. Shit. Eat tart medicinal salt baklava. Okay. You start to metabolize the meal, gaining the following effect for the rest of the day. Whenever you drink honey, you heal 15 to 20 HP. Oh, I get to wake them? Alright, well, I'm not gonna wake them. They're passed out. That would be mean of me. You get the fuck up! Get the fuck up! I need to trade! But you're still awake. Do you have honey? You do, but you have 16 grams of it and you're selling it for like $58. That's not worth a temporary buff. God, I wish you'd just be nice and let me like rip out 4 grams of it and I'll slip you a 10. Alright, now hit Q and we pull up our quests. So we find the penetrating radar implant. Ugh. Now which one do I want to take on first? Well, I'm not doing the glory. The glorious Shikana. Not anytime soon. Fuck no. Where's the Snapjaw Fort? Journal. There. All the way up there. Snapjaw Fort's all the way up there. Okay. Snapjaw Fort. Oh no, it's over there. And then that one's the glowfish. Shit! I accidentally clicked. I didn't mean to. Now I gotta go back. I should beguile something, but I don't want to waste it. Uh-oh, mushrooms. I see mushrooms. That's not good. Our first enemy, as you've seen the screen react violently. F to fire, or I could fire my laser. F to fire. Straight line shot. Hold on, can I take a second to look at him? It's a Napatil Forager, hostile average. A body time fit to living in the smalls of spiral roots. Is kept warm by a layer of symbiotic moss fur. Bright, scanning eyes peer out of the selfsame mask of its minion, making its face a blazing portrait of togetherness, laced, burned, and painted to point. Swarmer. This creature receives +1 to hit in melee and +1 to penetration rolls for each other hostile swarmer beyond the first, who is in another square adjacent to his target. They got a club. So I'm going to shoot him with a rifle. And I completely missed. Oh no, I hit him for 11 damage. Okay, and I reload my weapon. And I fire again. And I hit him. You hit your musket with you hit a tree. And I reload again. And I hit him again with my musket. What do you mean there's nothing for me to interact with? There we go. Critical hit on the tree. I destroyed a tree. Reload. I'm going to fire my laser now because I feel like the laser might have a better chance. There we go. 3 damage. 4 damage. He's not moving. There we go. Get. Oh. This is a goat folk bully hostile, very tough. He has some really good stuff. Beguile creature. This is a Gamba. If this doesn't hit, he's just gonna kill me. He doesn't like me. Yeah, I'm gonna sprint now? As fast as I can. Oh. And I'm dead. I was killed by a puma. I was killed by a puma. A cat came at me and teared my jugular out and I died. So let's see what the final bits were with this hectic chase. The message log. I passed by a bunch of stuff. Wooden arrows hit me a few times. My health drops to 40. I block with my shield. Hits me with a wrench. Hits me with a fist. Hits me with a fist. One of the pumas charged me. Misses me with its armored claw. Another one doesn't penetrate me with its armored claw. One stops sprinting. Nafatili Tinkerer doesn't penetrate my armor with its wrench. One of the pumas launches into a flurry of attack. Hits me 2 times for 4 damage with its armored claws, and then I die. Florpus Bloof the bird. You were killed by a puma. I was level 1 and I scored a total of 1,689 points, and I survived 1,067 turns. The most advanced artifact in my possession was the bow that I started with. Rip Bozo, you basically did nothing. You were summoned. We looked at some menus. And then you died. The only thing I can think of is damn. No one gave a shit for a moment about anything that was happening in the long run of that. This motherfucker just got annihilated by a cat. So, chat, this is where I cuck you all and saying this was all I actually had planned because I've been fucking exhausted for the past few days. I initially wanted to try to go like a good solid 8 hours, but I'm halfway into that now, and I just feel my eyelids drooping. Have a hi. Hello, I am part of chat. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Go to bed, you fuck. I am doing that. I gotta eat something first. So, here's the plans for the remainder of the week. Tomorrow, Wednesday, I'm streaming 3 different Midway Arcade Treasure games, and it's very simple. I'm going to have a wheel up. We spin the wheel, we figure out 1, 2, or 3 which version we play, and then we pull up a new wheel. And then on the new wheel, we see which game from that version of Midway Arcade Treasures I then play. You, the audience, will be able to spin the wheel at either an absorbent, ridiculous channel point price, or you throw money at me. Probably going to be real cheap bits or something like that. That's tomorrow. I'm just going to play a bunch of Midway Arcade games. And you at any point can be like, no, streamer, play something else, spin the wheel. Thursday, it's the Game Awards, and I'm doing something unprecedented. I'm streaming early in the afternoon, because it's 7:30 on the East Coast. 4:30 if you're in fucking California. So that'll be a thing. Because Thursday night I have the Dungeons and or Dragons. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Friday, I don't know for certain, but I might be helping out someone with a show where they give out funny little trophies. I don't think there's actually trophies, but they give out, like a participation ribbon. I still gotta talk to them and see if they still want me to help assist them on that. And then I don't know what I'm doing Saturday yet, to be perfectly frank. But I'll be streaming Saturday. And then Sunday we're going to do more Christmas movies. We're definitely doing more Christmas movies. I cannot wait for more Christmas movies. Yay, Crimbus. Because the closer we get to watching A Muppet Christmas Carol. Also, Santa's Sleigh, or Santa Sleighs? I forget which is the title. But Bill Goldberg as Santa, killing people. That's a good one. That's a holiday fucking classic. And many more. Because my brain goo, and I like sitting there consuming media and clapping. Clapping like a happy seal. But thank you all for hanging out with me for majority brain rot and then some actual gameplay. Now I'm gonna see who's live, and then I'm gonna dump you all off. Like the little goobers you are. They're on. Okay, I got that option. I got that option, and I got that option. And this person's live too, and that person's live too, and then there's a chicken. Well, son, you already said the person that I freaked out and went, they're live, because they've not been feeling good, and yet they're right here, right now, live, on. Twitch.toodaloo. Simple raid message is hi smile, or play cock. Go nuts. Be kind. Roof, very good streamer. Very nice Muppet. Funny enough Muppet. We bring up Muppet in Muppet Christmas Carol. And then ask Roof which of the 3 ghosts that they want to be. Do they want to be Ghost of Christmas Past, Present, or the Grim Reaper? They can't be Marley. They can't say they're Marley. They can't have the change. Hi, Playcock. That works. If you have my sub, use that one. Okay. I'm gonna go make some sort of food. Maybe eggs and bacon. Yeah. Or maybe I'll make bacon and then fry a burger. Yeah. Or maybe I'll make an entire plain bowl. Yeah, I'll boil plain rice noodles. And then only put garlic salt and a little bit of soy sauce. And I'll make the most... there's flavor there, but not a lot. Oh, that sounds lovely right now, actually. God, can you tell I'm autistic? Why would you do that to yourself? Because I need something bland, but something with enough flavor so my tongue activates. Because I've been considering more and more doing the 7-day fast of nothing but water. Which means I have to pick a point where I do the transition of you're not eating real food anymore, and then soon you're eating a sleeve of crackers. And then you're nothing. I gotta get back to when I was younger and I could just not care and be like, toast and bread? Sleeve of crackers is real food. I gotta get back to that. I gotta get back to sleeve of crackers is real food. And my next best thing? Toast. Buttered toast. Oh my god, Chad, I love buttered toast so fucking much. Anywho, it's almost exactly to the 4:30 mark like I wanted it. So, I'm gonna make myself... Real quick, the best way to make bacon, you cut the bacon in half, lay it out on the pan, fill a cup of water in it, boil the water to render the fat, and then bring it from a boil. Once all the water boils out, go from high temperature to medium, and then cook the bacon as you please. Boiling the bacon renders the fat. Rendering the fat makes sure that you actually have even bacon. Anywho, I'm gonna raid roof now and make food. You all have a lovely time. Thank you for stream. Come by tomorrow. Otherwise, get the fuck out, you goddamn savages. You weird mutant freaks with your telepathy and your big cocks. Okay, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. I'm gonna eat food now. Blech.
You're